and shits for Higgin and everybody else who wanted it. We talked about religion. We talked about specifically Sola's religion, where you can get reborn so long as you're near a beacon. Let's see. Then we went to the gentleman. Me and Zurich kind of got like a incognito message, and then we were gonna go alone, and then everyone else was like, "Take me with you." So we all ended up going.
No, we spent 45 minutes discussing it until a member of the mirror was like, "Yo,
come, fine, you can all go." Jesus.
They gave the letters to the two men in the group.
Yeah, what was that? Basically, I think everybody else in the group is, except Hagen.
And Hagen, you are a man, but you're also a bunny, so...
Man rabbit. Yes. A mabbit.
Man bear pig.
Man bear pig.
Tree man shark. Got it.
Tree man shark.
So then we went to the gentleman, and he mentioned something that has to do with me, which I'll bring up later to the group, like in character. And then we ended up going and talking to a robot, or an automaton, or whatever, that is, like, traumatized. They had some kind of device that would, like, take away their personality and the trauma so that they could be sold. And then we kind of, like, cleansed that, and now we're all just standing around, like, looking, and she's in, like, a fetal position. Just chilling up there. That's where we left off.
Yeah, it seemed we all had opinions on this robot.
She also... I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't think
you did.
Oh. She also feels like she deserves this sort of punishment, and a lot of us don't agree on that, or at least I don't think we do.
Oh, there was a name that was mentioned.
Father Roosh.
Roosh. Sylphia had, like, Kill Bill sirens for that name.
Yeah,
but nobody noticed except Snow.
I wanted to mention that I noticed.
Snow noticed, nobody else did, that I'm aware of.
She knows that name. Snow does not know the name, but this is...
Well, you heard
Snow knows that Sylphia knows that name from somewhere, and had, like, a...
I told her, I asked her about it, she was like, not right now, Snow.
That's right, she said not right now, and then we kind of left it there, so... Is that right, class? Did we hit all the big parts?
That is correct.
Did we get a gold star?
No.
Inspiration across the board.
Absolutely not.
What if you offered inspiration for the person who decides to do the recap each session?
Ooh, that's a good
inspire
idea.
people to do the recap.
I will think of mine. Or take notes. Actually, yes. If you are able to do the recap and have notes, you will get notes on last session. You will get inspiration.
Teacher will give you a gold
maybe
star.
Maybe 2 inspirations.
Humans are so treat-oriented.
No, not 2 inspirations.
Give me
just
a treat.
One.
What if I helped the recap?
No, you're starting from here on out. After today. So
you're saying that Vic doesn't get... Well, he did roll the worst, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I had
next
to
time.
do.
Next time.
Next time. Okay. So, you are in the room with the automaton in the evening nip, which went by the name. Anybody remember the name?
Sybil.
Exactly.
Because we needed another name in the group with Snow, Synda, and Sylphia.
Yeah.
And Silva, the familiar.
It only gets worse from there.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And here, you, after talking to Sybil, you see that the gentleman is just in the doorway, he has this look of, disappointment as well as shame and guilt. And that's kind of what you see on his face right now as you inspect this traumatized automaton before you. Thanks. So, what are we all doing?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Vic kind of looks around at the group and is like, "What should we do with this lady here?"
I think we should introduce her to Mark.
That's not a bad idea.
That's a really good idea.
We need to get in contact with Mark.
Do you have a spell for that?
Let me check. If I have that today, or if I've used it all. Class, this isn't the same day I used it to send that message.
It isn't?
It isn't. Okay, so I'm fresh on
No, I'm asking you. It isn't?
Oh, so it is.
It is.
Okay. I can send. I can send. I can cast sending 2 more times today. So we want to contact Mark. Is that it?
Sounds like a good idea.
Well, you're contacting that other automaton.
It's on the table.
Well, what I was going to say was, obviously, she is not of sound mind right now, and I was going to take care of her in the interim. I was supposed to forward her on.
Sorry.
I was supposed to forward her on to her buyer.
Who was that exactly?
Some noble in Nicotronus.
Did they know exactly who or what they were buying?
I have no idea, but since Mark came through, I decided to take precaution of what I was receiving. So, and this is what I received.
From?
Shady Creek.
Shady Creek. That's right, it's from Shady Creek Run.
Yep, from the operation in Shady Creek Run.
Shady Creek.
Now,
when he says operation, there wasn't a previous owner or anything like that? Did you explain that last time or anything? I'm just trying to get my notes correct.
There is no well, I guess it doesn't matter now because pretty soon this operation will be shut down. I'm seeking retirement. This was the last straw. And so I have made a deal with your patron in the King's Hall.
Driver?
That's correct.
It's always Shriver.
Driver's got his fingers in a lot of pies.
Yeah.
He's a
at least 2 of them.
He's just as powerful as I am, where he's just on the opposite end of the coin.
And he's allowing you, a crime lord, to retire.
Yes.
You have an understanding, I assume.
We do have an understanding. And he knows that most of the city's functions operate smoothly because of my influence in the underground.
So I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Who's taking over for you? Or is this a complete shutdown of your operation here?
Nobody. I'm going to be dead. or quote-unquote dead.
Sure, but that leaves a vacuum of power that any number of people could try to fulfill. Do you have an heir of sorts? Or is this just not my problem anymore kind of situation?
Well, I was hoping I would have someone of that sort, but it seems he has gone from your group.
Callan?
Yes.
The guy we accidentally left in a bar.
You want to choose Callan?
And Shinati.
I sarcastically say,
obviously. Obviously.
Unconscious, under a table, in Shinati.
Not dead. He's still alive.
Well, we don't know that. We left him there.
Last time we saw him.
And we didn't even realize he wasn't there until we were 20 miles out of the town and said, "Oh shit, where's Callan?"
Obviously.
More alcohol than you'd use to clean the grease off a wagon. That
The infamous
yes,
man
obviously
himself.
he has some kinks to work out.
I bet he does.
alcohol problem.
I'm pretty sure Synda was also drunk at the time.
Well,
I don't want to talk about it.
if you had a childhood as Callan's, you would understand. I think the drinking
I'm
is...
sorry, us going to Shinati was entirely childhood trauma based, so and I'm not drunk all the time.
Honestly,
I'm just hugging this spot.
Listen, the reasons why we went to Shinati are not important. What is important is we're no longer wanted. Though, unfortunately, we did leave Callan at the Silver Cup.
Oh, should we go get him? Is that what you want us to do? Is that why we're here?
Is it?
I think we're here to deal with...
no, I believe my contact has already said he's on his way north right now.
Callan is.
That's correct.
North where? Shitty Creek?
To see his father. That's what I'm assuming. However, I've been trying to keep him away from his father because his father is what happened to this automaton.
Oh.
One.
So when she says Father Roosh,
That's
she's not
Callan's.
referring to like a religious father.
No. Father Roosh is a holy man of sorts.
So he is.
Who's been working with a, he calls himself a lord now, a Lord Zolo Rokian.
Zolo Rokian. Is that Callan's father?
That is Callan's father, yes. Mm-hmm.
Vake, how did you know that?
His last name is Rokian. Don't you guys pay attention?
No. Believe it or not, I never caught his last name.
Yeah, me and him had some late night talks, so.
No kidding.
Zolo, you said?
Zolo.
Or perhaps
Okay.
to Bolo.
Bolo. From Aor.
And you gave a message to us to get us here to visit this girl.
Sybil.
And what?
Sybil, yeah.
Sybil.
The
Sorry, I have
Traumaton.
a bad time with names. That said out of character.
Traumaton. That's absolutely horrible.
I'm trying to find humor in a bad situation.
Right there, honestly.
I don't think she can hear me.
Damn it! I'm.
Sorry, go on.
Let's move out of the room. Come on, she'll be fine. She'll just.
Aren't I funny?
She
anyway,
is not
yes,
fine.
come with me down to the stairs, please.
Let me.
Yeah.
See you later.
Okay, so how about you just tell us what you want so we stop guessing?
It's all very complicated, and I apologize for the confusion you may have in me explaining what is going on here. Zolo was a contact for many years for our network in Shady Creek Run. And that was until the automatons came into being. Since then, he has gathered much power very quickly and has taken over Shady Creek Run for himself. He has become too powerful and too connected, and he has become a problem for our network.
You knew all this, and Callan wanted to meet his father, but you didn't tell him that?
No, I'm trying to protect the boy.
Why?
Because many years ago, Callan's father
I'm hanging on the edge of my seat.
Anticipation.
He's having a hard time saying this. Callan's father was always a Myriad operative, ever since he was a teenager.
So he worked for you.
Yes, and then he met Callan's mother, and he decided that he would try the rural life. Well, he grew bored of it. So, he grew bored of the life, his wife, his family, and so he orchestrated his own death to escape it and return into the network as a Myriad operative.
Isn't that what you're doing, but the opposite? Were you leaving the Myriad?
That's correct, yes.
Okay, so Callan's father leaves Callan to come back as a Myriad operative, and then what happens?
Well, this was some years ago, and this was before the conflict and the peace with the Kreen dynasty. And then a couple years ago, the Aormatons started filtering down from Isocross, and that's where he really began to gain his power within Shady Creek Run. Since then, he has all of the families of Shady Creek Run under his thumb, working for him.
So it's not a branch of the Myriad anymore, it's his own operation of sorts. Against you,
exactly.
Or not with you, at least.
He's beginning to... For now, he still claims to be of the Myriad. But that will most likely end fairly soon, as he has grown impatient and frustrated with our system, our way of doing things.
Is the slavery at all an issue between the two of you?
I have a personal problem with it.
That's where you draw the line?
Yes.
Bad guy with morals.
He
Well,
let Mark go when he found out.
That's true.
It's just fascinating where that's where your line is. I'm not criticizing, I'm just observing.
Well, when you have someone near and dear to your heart that tells you you should act a certain way, you have a change of heart.
Is that what Callan's trying to do?
Callan doesn't know that his father's a piece of shit.
He doesn't?
Doesn't.
Even though his father left him and his mother.
He still believes that his father is a victim of the Myriad.
Did he just develop this opinion? Or was he working with the Myriad with the knowledge that the Myriad screwed him over?
I believe he was trying to infiltrate the Myriad in his own way to try and find his father and get him back home, but the boy is skilled.
You allowed him to work under you knowing that he was going to infiltrate the Myriad?
Of course.
Yeah.
He was intending to retire.
They kind of just nods. Like,
Not his circus anymore.
Sometimes
Did you just call Callan a monkey?
Sometimes you keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
I get it.
So how did he find out that his father is not only alive, but operating out of Shady Creek Run?
He kept pestering me, but as far as I know, he heard in passing his father's name in that little town of yours.
Shinati?
That's correct.
When? Where? By who? In what context?
In
Have
the
a lot of
silver
questions.
cup. In the silver cup?
When he was sleeping under that table, huh?
Probably.
Huh?
He woke up. Father?
It is a unique name. Papa?
So, I guess my hope is that while I work out the details with Schreiber here for my imminent demise, I'm hoping that you will go forth north and try to end the operation.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes, thank you for being
That's
direct
what I
with
was
us.
looking for.
But the first question I have is, does Schreiber know that we just work with you sometimes?
They told him.
Did he?
What?
No.
No.
No, he didn't. I don't think.
No. I think even the Vic would know that that would be stupid.
Well, I certainly know you work with Schreiber.
Yes, we weren't hiding that from you, were we?
No.
We were hiding it the other way around, I'm pretty sure. Or at least you guys were. I haven't...
I feel like it's like we weren't being direct about either relationship with either opposite party, but apparently you guys just know each other, so great.
We were playing our cards pretty close to our chest in both situations, so any information that was passed along was likely not by us.
That.
I learned about you today.
That's true.
Like I said,
I'm not
close to the chest.
I'm not gonna lie, this will be very difficult for you in your own.
Which means you will reward us sufficiently, correct?
Schreiber will reward you.
He's good on that, that's for sure. So, we're going north to kill Callan's dad, who Callan wants to meet and presumably protect.
No, we're going north to end the operation.
That's what I said.
No, that's not what you said.
I feel like it's the same principle. A man who doesn't give a shit about selling slaves will not stop because we ask.
Well, if he fears his own life, he'll stop when I ask.
Are we intending to kill this man? Is that the plan?
Is that an option?
At the very least, threaten him.
But he has this cleric that he's operating with.
Is that Father Rouge?
Yes.
Okay, so who the hell is that?
The one who traumatized our
I
yes, I get that part, but what more
I
is
honestly
there?
only know his name.
Rouge. And that he's the cleric. Of?
Some entity. Some god.
No description, no name.
Any holy figure that would find delight in tormenting an innocent soul such as our traumaton, as you were putting it, I would delight in putting an end to.
I don't think he broadcasts the name of his deity.
Oh, class. DM question. Can I roll a religion to see if I know any gods who like torture?
Sure.
Woo!
Snow has met clerics before, right?
A good roll.
You know what they're like.
You know of a couple of
Oh God, is
betrayers. You know of a couple of betrayers that might
Does
fit
the
the
chained
description.
oblivion come to mind?
Not the chained oblivion, not There's Dune. Wait a sec.
I mean, if it's Lolth, it tracks.
This fucking spider bitch doesn't get out of our business.
Not There's Dune. Torog comes to mind.
Who's that?
He is the betrayer god of enslavement and torture.
Yeah, that would track.
Oh.
There's
there
also
a realm of the world that he
a close second would be a Bane, who is
Bane from Batman.
who is the
We adopted the spider.
who is the god of the betrayer of conquest and tyranny.
Mm-hmm. I thought Tiamat was the goddess of tyranny.
There can be more than one tyrant, I'm sure.
Yeah, but of tyranny, you know, like. I think that's the point, is that there's only one tyrant.
She's a scaled tyrant. She's called the scaled tyrant.
Oh, for Scalies only?
Yeah.
The dragon god of evil.
Racist.
Am I a scaly? Did I just learn that?
Do you need lotion?
I think so.
So, Bane is, or otherwise called the Strife Emperor. The Strife Emperor.
You're really reaching on that one.
The Stremperer.
Oh boy.
I smacked Synda upside the back of the head.
Dude, IRL, coward.
You do know that the commandments of Bane is that fear is your ally, conquer your fear, and inspire it in your foes. Disorder and rebellion are to be punished severely. Combat is the greatest gift, and perfecting your skills to master it is the greatest pursuit.
That doesn't feel like that is applicable to this scenario. I feel like the one with enslavement is probably a good guess.
Yeah, when you want to take the bus to Route 65, you pick the one that's to Route 65.
Torog, the Crawling King.
Does Sybil know what god Rouge follows? She seems to ask everyone what god they follow.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Who wants to do that?
I think Snow should.
I give Snow a nudge.
I feel like you had like a bond with this person. Plus, you're a lot more gentle than I am with words.
I also... Yeah, I can try. So, do I just ask, like, what god do you follow?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Just like she does?
Well,
okay.
What god did you ask Rouge? Ask if she asked Rouge and Rouge answered.
What?
We want to know what god Rouge serves.
Yes. Okay, I'll go talk to her.
Thanks.
Okay.
Can I do that now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
Look at you
Go up.
the door.
You go up to the room where Sybil is still in the corner, hugging her knees, just kind of muttering gibberish.
Hello, Sybil.
Hello. How may I help you? Yes?
What god do you follow?
Oh, um, I'm, I'm being punished, so I am not allowed to follow any gods.
Well, if you weren't punished, which one would you follow?
Oh, hmm, hmm. Well, we are being punished for our disorder and rebellion against the gods, for the end of the age of Arcanum, and starting the calamity. So, I would follow. I would follow Father Rush's god.
Well, which one is that?
I forget the name.
Well, what were they like?
Convenient.
What
Their
was...
symbol. Their symbol is um, a chain with shackles on it.
A chain with shackles? Anything
Yes.
about the god? Like what they do or what they like people to do for them?
I'm sorry, I cannot help any further on this.
That's totally okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Is there anything you like to do? Just for like fun.
Serve.
I knew she was gonna
I was
say
thinking
that.
besides that, really.
Well, if I have nothing to serve, then I shall punish myself.
It's like a house elf.
Sybil wishes to serve.
It's fucking Dobby.
Ants
It
smell like blue
sounds
cheese.
like it, yeah.
Please give me something to do, otherwise I will have to punish myself.
Jesus.
Oh, oh.
I know, what a bad it is. Oh, man.
You think everything's going all right up there?
Okay, all right.
I just hear Snow going.
Please,
So okay,
please,
your job,
please give me something to do.
your
Please
job
give
is
me.
to serve like who again? Just like
Who are you asking?
like me? If it's like what the hell is that? What? I'm sorry.
Please,
Maybe we should send someone up there with
please
Snow.
give me something to do. Please give me something to do.
And or a fucking Rubik's Cube or something.
That's
You know,
a good idea.
I would love a hug.
Aw.
A hug.
Yeah. You know what that is?
Crushes this spine.
What is a hug?
What?
Oh. Well,
One fucked up robot.
Emotional damage.
Pretty much.
well, oftentimes it's a way that people show affection.
Affection? That
Yeah.
sounds close to affliction.
It does.
Well, mind
you
if
going-
I hug you?
I suppose. If that will make you happy. If that is in service to you. Of course.
Yes. This is so weird. I say that out of character.
Hug me or
but-
die.
I guess I will go ahead and hug Tibble.
Hug Tybalt? That's a long way to go.
Yeah.
What?
Sybil, you mean?
Sybil, fuck.
Oh, yeah, Tibble's her
I'm
father.
so
Yeah, that was a little far
bad at
away.
names, for fuck's sake. God.
So you go to hug Sybil from where she is on the
A
ground
very
sitting.
comforting hug.
She allows it.
Allow it.
But it's not reciprocated.
Aw.
Well, I will.
And as you hug her, Is this sufficient enough?
Absolutely. Anyways, I'll see you later. I guess.
Okay. All right.
What were those fucking names you were giving me? I got Bane. That's the one I wrote down.
Bane the Strife Emperor.
Huh?
And Torog. Torog, the Crawling King.
Do I know the symbol? Let's let Snow come back first.
Wonder where Snow is.
We know where Snow is.
You have not seen symbols of either.
Right, because I'm not evil.
I guess I'll come back to the table.
How'd it go?
I got information, but also, like, she told me if I didn't give her, I'm scared that she's gonna start hurting herself, because she said to me, if I didn't give her something to do, she would hurt herself, and I didn't,
Gentlemen, should we have, like, a suicide watch for this person?
You see, at the mention of hurting yourself, you see him grab the bridge of his nose and just massage his eyebrows.
There he goes.
I have a solution.
Please.
And Zurich pulls a block of wood from his bag and he begins to whittle it.
Okay.
Just knock it out of my hands. I get another block of wood as I give my sister.
Pantomiming knocking the robot out.
Oh.
I start to whittle, then it goes. Just because.
Do it again. Okay. It takes like a minute, and I whittle out one of those super simple but deceptively tricky logic puzzles where you have to like fit the rings together properly, but otherwise they don't come apart.
If you ask her to do that, then yeah, that might actually work for a while, unless she's extremely intelligent, which she kind of is.
We don't know that.
What if she solves it in like 20
Make
seconds?
An unsolvable
we'll
puzzle,
watch her
please.
do it for 20 seconds. We'll get her like a Where's Waldo poster that doesn't have Waldo in it.
This puzzle, the point of logic puzzles, you can solve them over and over and over.
No, did you get any, besides her being a little crazy, did you get anything else?
Yes, I did.
Please tell us.
She told... So, the god that Roosh follows, she doesn't know the name or who it is, but she does know that their, like, symbol, or, like, yeah, they're, like, the god symbol is of, like, chains and shackles.
Do I know what that is? Have I heard of that in any capacity?
Yeah, I'll make a check, like, religion, if I've heard of a symbol like that.
Yeah. Captain Religion over here.
Can I?
Yeah, make a religion check, yes. Everybody.
Can I do that again?
Everyone? Me too?
Can I argue for a history check based on my tutoring?
Sure, yeah.
I rolled an 18. Actually, can I have a history check too?
Sure.
Whoa.
I don't think.
I just scratch my head and I'm like, no,
on the die, so.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Religion, or if you're studied history.
I don't think Higgin would have heard of this in any sense.
Especially not from the Feywild. Bitch, I wrote the book on this god.
Class, while we're doing this logic puzzle that I'm making, I'm hoping it takes 10 minutes to solve, and the DC is an intelligence check versus my spell DC.
Okay.
I feel like you're making a Rubik's Cube.
That's basically what it is.
Is. Yeah.
You could sign up like wooden logic puzzle on Google, I'm sure. I'm looking it up now.
Okay, so
or like one of those
Synda,
chests that have like
with that history check, you recall a lesson about learning the hazy details of the calamity and what gods, what betrayed gods existed during that time. And you remember recalling symbols within the textbook that you were studying about these betrayer gods. And one of them certainly was their symbol was a dangling bit of chains with shackles at the end.
Do I remember that name?
The name was Bane.
Bane.
The Strife.
So it's
the Strife.
Bane, the Stremperor, the Strife Emperor. Stop
Yep.
rolling your eyes. That's how it's a mnemonic device, and it's how I remember things. I'm literally a genius, so I don't appreciate your mocking. Bane.
It's not going to stop me.
Okay, yes.
Slap you. I'll show you Strife.
Do it, coward.
Thank you, Synda.
So, Father Rouge follows Bane. Bad news. Is there like... So the Kryn follow the Luxon, and like Vasselheim has a lot of gods. Is there like a part of the world that Bane, or like a group of people that specifically gravitate towards Bane?
Fucked up people, I'd imagine.
Okay.
So Bane would attract followers who
Suck.
love oppressing
Love oppression.
groups of people.
Pumpkins.
The Strife Emperor. I mean, let me just read this then.
He's taking Nick's sound funny.
Mitch McConnell, the Strife Emperor.
Mitch McConnell, the Strife Emperor.
That neck pussy.
The neck pussy.
It's a pussy. Come on.
No, pussy. Yeah.
Bane
Neck
is
pussy.
the evil
with
patron
his
of
little
war.
whittle. His woggle.
War.
Oh, plus
Bane
you got a haircut. You look so nice.
I did. Thank you.
You look fat.
Bane, the evil patron of war and conquest.
Conquistadors.
To serve his will is to accept the call to conflict, seeking lesser people to break and subjugate.
Great.
Warmongering nations and goblinoid tribes worship the Strife Emperor as they strike out at the world to bend it beneath them. Bane twists all living things to his iron will, forcing even nature itself to bow to his whims. Bane
So I
plots
say
his
all that.
conquest.
Like this man needs to get punched in the face.
Bane is often depicted as a brutish, ogre-like man, clad from head to toe in jagged black armor. Heads dangle from his belt, and the shadows that obscure his helmeted face do not hide his yellow eyes.
So, we all in the room when Snow asked Silphio if that name sounded familiar. This was last
Yeah,
episode.
you were all like right next to us.
And I said it out loud.
And you
There's
said,
no way
not now,
that all
so
of you
I'm
didn't
gonna go and look at Silphio and be like, hey, does that any of that ring a bell to you? Just...
No. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, there's so.
Shoot.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, now.
Oh, were you talking
Okay.
now? No, I couldn't hear you.
I said no, it doesn't.
So, Bane, the Strife Emperor, doesn't ring a bell to you.
No.
Okay, but does the name Father Rouge?
It's complicated and
Oh, we have time.
not here. I said not here and I meant not here.
Well, I assumed you meant not in the room with the trauma bot, but...
No. I don't give a fuck
Okay.
about the trauma bot.
Right.
I also have something I would like to share.
You?
Yeah,
Probably an
so
automaton.
not about the automaton or the god of pain and misery or whatever, but definitely there was mentioned a circus family earlier. I'm pretty sure that's mine. Thought I should let you guys know that. I can almost guarantee you that this robot has come in contact with my family or something like that.
I thought you were raised by giants.
Long story, but no, that was long after my family kind of abandoned me.
So you were raised in a circus. I'm adding things up now.
Yeah. I'm not proud of that.
Well, what about
the circus?
What about the description the gentleman gave made you think that was your family? There's bound to be tons of circus families.
Name one.
Moondrop and Fletching, for example.
Never heard of them.
They've performed not in Zadash. I'm sure they performed in Zadash, but they're the only circus in Wildemount I can think of off the top of my head.
I just think this is why I came. This is why I came to this conclusion. I was summoned here along with Zurich, and the gentleman said that I would take a keen interest in this. I don't see why else. And I kind of looked at the gentleman, and I'm like, I don't see why else I would take an interest in this, especially having a circus family being mentioned. That I would care. I mean, I do. You know, sucks for the robot. I want to do something for her, but I think it's because of my family. And I looked at the gentleman. I'm like, am I right? You'd be correct. You know. So it is.
Any third-party entity that works for the Myriad gets a background check.
Wouldn't want them to be criminals.
The right kind.
There are certain assurances that we need, and sometimes your past is a collateral we can take.
How do you perform that, Becca? Is it Ancestry.com?
Third party.
eHarmony.
What's that from?
23andMe.
I did that once. No half-orc.
Anyway, I'll let the Vake tell you about his family, but
yes, please do.
Pretty sure that it is your family.
So what are they called, Vake?
Can you remind me how exactly the Amazon connects to his family?
Yeah, what was the context there?
The family brought it into the Empire from Shady Creek.
They were the smugglers. Jesus. Okay, so Vake, what name does your family's troop go by?
No one laugh, all right?
I'm going to probably, but I promise I will try not to.
Actually, class, I actually kind of forget what their troop was called, but I'm pretty sure it's like the Fink something or the Finky. I don't remember, dead ass. Like
the Fink family.
The Fink.
Fink, yeah.
Fink.
Yeah. So I immediately mentioned that they're the Fink family circus.
So your last name is Fink.
Yeah.
So what's your first name?
I kind of shrugged my shoulders, and I'm like, you really want to know? I mean...
Yes, I do want to know.
My
before we get to
name
that...
And... Yeah, alright.
And before we get to that...
No! This is a commercial break, I need to know!
We will crossfade into a different part of Wildemount.
Fuck you, class! My name is... Commercial time!
What's crossfade?
It's a TV term. We crossfade over to the
I
Amber
wish I was
Crossroads.
crossfaded to deal with the disappointment.
The party is split.
We crossfade to the Amber Crossroads.
Oh my god, are we at a Callan cam now?
We are at a Callan cam. Here, as you are having this conversation with the gentleman, we find ourselves in a tent of drink, a place where you can find a quick meal and a quick drink to have at this marketplace at the main crossroads of the Empire. Of course, the Amber Crossroads are the main junction of the 4 main roads within Wildemount, or more specifically, the Dwendalian Empire.
Shit. It's 4:20.
At this junction, there are mercenaries that walk around here looking for work among traveling caravans, merchants who exchange goods in the absence of imperial oversight before heading off into the different cities, Zadash being south, Rexentrim being a little bit north, Nosferat to the east, and Eurosa to the west. And here we zoom in on our friend Callan Rokian, who is having a conversation with a gentleman that you came into the crossroads last night, Callan, and before you found a place to sleep, you set up a way to get in contact with someone from the criminal network here. Someone from the Myriad who is operating out of the crossroads. And you set up a symbol outside of this particular tent to have someone meet with you and give you information. And this gentleman who introduced himself as Harry, a male half-orc gentleman, he looks about 30 years old. He's kind of short for a half-orc, standing at 5'8", but he's very stocky, very built. He doesn't have the traditional green skin of a half-orc, of his orcish heritage, more of a dark gray skin with deep-set hazel eyes, and short, wavy, dark brown hair. And he's sitting there, or he approaches the bar where you're sitting, sits next to you, orders a pint. I'll have a pint, please. It's a fine day today. The sun's high in the sky. And this is your indication that he's ready to listen to your questions.
I would hope the sun is the sun is in the sky high.
How many drinks is he in now?
There it is. So, you look new to this area. Would you like some information on what's going on?
Yeah, I would like some more information about this area. I've never been here before. Just traveling.
Well, any questions you may have, I can answer.
And I'll buy your next ale.
Fire away. That'd be much appreciated.
So, exactly where am I?
Oh, exactly where. Are you asking him?
Yeah, like exactly where am I in? I'm trying to find a good question. Who's control? Which part of the Myriad is controlling this area?
That's a fucking good question.
Oh, this is mostly. I mean, it's a crossroads, go between. It's the hub of where everything goes. So things end up here, and then being dispersed. It's like a distribution center.
Gotcha. It's kind of like a place where all goods move for
Exactly.
the organization. Okay.
Amazon warehouse.
Amazon. Where's Bezos? Okay. Exactly what type of goods gets sent out through here? Is it just like foods, or is it weapons?
All kinds. I mean, there's food, there's companionship, there's certain special items from the snowy north that come across here.
Gotcha. Okay.
What's interesting you?
I'm looking for a particular person.
Sure.
This particular person shares the same last name as me.
And what last name would that be?
My name is Callan Rokian. I don't know if that last name rings a bell for you.
And you'll see he was taking a sip of his ale, and you see him kind of like spit it back into the cup.
Whoa. I mean,
right.
I know I'm a drunk and I've done some bad things, but not that bad, all right?
I wouldn't be. I'm going to give you a bit of advice because that was kind of foolish just now, what you just said. Do not ever say your last name to anybody else because that's going to get you some trouble.
Really? I mean, I might have blacked out a couple times what exactly that name carries with.
Well, first of all, oh boy. Are you a bastard trying to take his name, or are you fucking with me?
I mean, technically I would be considered a bastard because technically my father was taken away by as far as I know, the Myriad, and I haven't seen him since I was a kid.
Why are you telling me this?
I'll have to give you some background story and see if I can find any more information. Maybe try to give you some friendly information if you want to share some friendly information with me. I find.
Let me give you some advice, kid.
Won't promise if I'll take it.
When you're playing, the game of life is like a long game of poker. You have a set of cards dealt to you at birth, and it's your job to keep those cards a secret until you absolutely have to show them. Does that make any sense?
It does, but when the cards that you have to hold secret are also a secret for you, and you don't even know what those cards do,
I can
then
guess
exactly do you have any?
I can guess what you have, and you can give me clues to what you have, but don't put your whole deck. Don't put your whole hand onto the board before you know you're gonna win. Right now, you're holding an ace high, and I've got a royal flush waiting to beat you.
Understandable.
Hold on to your cards. Swap them out sometimes. Hold on to your information until you get the information you're seeking.
All right.
Anyway, if you're seeking if you're seeking him, you want to go east.
Do you know what city? Because
there's a circus in the next town over, Nosferat.
Look, I know my family is a big joke, but are you pulling my leg that this person is in a circus?
He's not in a circus, son.
Then why would I go? I'm just gonna have a fun day at the circus and drink with the clowns.
If you go to the circus, it's gonna lead you to him. I just came from there. I just got some merchandise from there, and it's going somewhere else.
May I ask what type of merchandise?
A little plaything from up north. I don't know, some sort of magical item. But yeah,
I went from liking this guy to hating this guy after he said that. Just saying.
Maybe we should have drank some more beer before this conversation got this deep.
No. I'm gonna leave you alone. Here, take this, and he'll hand you a flyer. And upon the flyer, oh boy, Kitty almost hit the power button.
Sabotage.
Give me a second. I should have had this pulled up. All right, so on this flyer, it says in bold lettering, very, very ostentatious, but it's like from a different era. It says the Finkley Family Circus.
The Finkley Family.
Yeah, so it's not Fink, but it's Finkley. The Finkley Family Circus. And it says as their slogan, sorry, it says as their slogan, it says Finky Family Circus, and then their slogan underneath it, it says, when you think about it, you're finally having fun.
Oh wow, I hate that.
You and me both.
Wow, I hate it.
It's just a picture of like a amalgamation of different circus acts upon it, and it's just a general flyer to this circus.
Seems like Vake's doing pretty well for himself. Coming from that.
And just
wow, the circus is as cheesy as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, just go meet with them. Tell them that you'd like to see the Lord. I know how that sounds, but
the Lord Finkel?
No.
Oh,
the Lord Finkel. Would Callan know that the Vake
dude
to the circus?
You know, if you really are a bastard of this guy, and you don't know, my God, I'm going to tell you right now. Lord Rokian runs the shit up there.
So you're telling me that he isn't part of he technically isn't part of the Myriad.
No, he is. Yeah, in fact, actually, he's getting. I'd say he's even bigger.
Wow. He's done well for himself. Apparently as so far as when I was a kid, I always thought that he was just taken and either enslaved or killed. Not till recently I figured out that he's alive. And that's why I'm on this quest to
he's
meet
alive,
the man.
and he is definitely one of the scariest and baddest motherfuckers on this side of Exandria. Don't mess with him.
Man, and then I got some good genes on my hands, cause I'm pretty friendly, to be honest. But I'll take a punch.
Whatever you say. Anyway, I hope that helps you out, bro. And he'll finish his ale, and he'll. Good luck.
I throw some gold at the bartender, and I say, my next 2 ales are on this man. Thank you. And I start making my way to the Finkel.
Okay.
The Finkel.
And now we'll come back, crossfade over back to the Vake explaining about his family.
And that's my first name. Anyways, I'm never talking about it again.
Everyone's parents are so fucked
Finkley?
Stopped speaking for 30 minutes and stood staring into space. What's your first name?
I kind of slapped myself. I'm like, was it really that long? I thought you guys would get bored.
The fact that we all sit there for 30 minutes.
My first name, and I wouldn't tell you guys if I wasn't so close. It's not something I'm super, proud about. I got a new name now, and I hope none of you call me by this unless you're pissed off at me, in which case you'll get a reaction.
We get it. My brother and I never. Keep going.
My first name is Ashlyn.
Ashlyn.
I knew an Ashlyn. She was a bitch.
Is that Callan? That's a beautiful name. I
recoil and look angry when you say that is a beautiful name.
What's wrong with beautiful?
Nothing. I'm beautiful, but I don't like that fucking name.
Sure.
Sometimes it's not about how the name sounds, it's about the history.
Yeah, Synda.
I look at Higgin like, this guy gets it. This guy gets it.
No, my brother and I changed our surname because it wasn't right for us anymore, so I don't see any problem with you changing your name. Or it didn't suit you, didn't like it, whatever reason, you changed it.
I kind of try to get the vibe of everybody after I said my name. Vake definitely gives a fuck about this. What is everyone's reaction when he says his first name?
Maybe you should insight check.
Yes.
You can insight.
I'm gonna deception check.
You can just clearly see it on my face. I am very respectful towards you.
Okay.
Deception. What are you trying to deceive?
Yeah, you got a 5.
I guess you'll see. I need to see what his insight is.
Damn it.
Look at that.
Not great, but he's still... There was a moment when he said his name that Synda went...
Oh.
And then covered her mouth like... She didn't want to be caught, but...
He
caught you.
Understands a foul family history. It is myself. I'm sorry that name carries such a heavy weight for you. It's a perfectly respectable name, and I won't use it, as you've asked me not to. And Zurich, you look at him for a response, and he's just whittling. He doesn't even look up.
Okay.
Gotcha. What about Sylphie? What was her reaction?
She's really deep in thought. She doesn't even seem like she's paying attention.
Okay, that makes Vake happy.
Of all people, I don't want her to know.
Well, I like the Vake.
I actually have a question. What does the Vake mean? I feel like I've asked, but I've never really gotten an answer.
It's of the giant language.
What does it mean, giant?
I would prefer not to say.
It's a bad word?
No, but I would prefer that by the time I die, you would know what the Vake means.
Is it just kind of like, and I gesture at you? Like,
It's not something you would have to ask, I would hope. You've seen me.
He just is.
Synda's new quest is to find out the literal translation for fake in giant.
Wait, so it's in giant?
Yes.
Is that also, actually, class, out of character. It's in giant. Does Frost Giant count as a giant? Like, do they speak the same language?
Class,
Yeah.
also, sorry to interrupt you, Snow.
Have I ever heard fake?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay.
Class, would I be able to just right now come up, because I know what I want it to mean. Can I just come up with the translation right now?
Yeah. It's your name.
Okay. Well, I know what it is. If you could get it out of me at some point, sure, but I'm definitely not going to.
I'll tickle it out of you.
The Vake, if there's one thing I've learned about Synda over my years of being her brother, she does not do well with knowing something exists that she doesn't know the full story of.
It's true. If you don't tell me, I'll just look it up.
Good luck.
Now I'm just pissed off. Synda stands, she's like, I'm going to the Cobalt Soul. Good job figuring out what we're doing.
That sounded much like
Snow
the
just
phone...
puts her hand on her face.
That sounded much like the phone call from Taken. I have a particular set of skills, and if you don't tell me right now, I'll find out myself. Good luck.
Can I roll a crafting check for this logic puzzle?
Yeah, go for it.
I go to the Cobalt Soul and look up the word fake in the dictionary.
As for Higgins' reaction to your name, it's just like he said. He seems to understand on some level. Not wanting to
Awesome.
a name.
Higgin? Is Higgin not your real name?
You can't ask that.
I can roll the craft. I can't do any other rolls. Okay, so this logic puzzle looks like, as I've got all the parts cut out, it basically looks like logs. That they only go together a very specific way, and if you can't figure it out, it'll never hold together, so...
Oh, okay, cool.
When you do put them together properly, it looks like a perfect ball, but you have to do it right.
I love those puzzles so much.
I hate those puzzles. Make me feel stupid.
Yeah, Vake would probably just smash it.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a pile of logs at the moment. He will look over at the gentleman and will say, can I give her this?
As long as it's not gonna hurt her, sure.
He looks down at the pile of logs like, I don't think it will.
Well, you're not allowed shoelaces in the psych ward, so I can imagine she'd find a way.
She can't swallow them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, please
You-
check on her.
Pretty sure they don't need to breathe. I should ask Mark. Should I call Mark? Was that we did we agree?
Oh
on
yeah, we were gonna do that earlier. Completely forgot.
Yeah. Should I just do that now, or should I be like, hello? Can you come back?
Anyway,
we could talk to Mark and Callan.
there's no pressing there's no pressing timeline on this, but I feel as though you have a close tie, especially after what happened with Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have a close tie to these Aormatons. So, and I would hate to see an entire people depressed, or not depressed, but oppressed.
We are entire people depressed.
As my going out, I would like to do one last good thing here in the Empire before I retire. And this is it. So, take your time, be careful. Zolo is an intelligent, charismatic figure. And he knows what he's doing. He knows how to manipulate people. And he's got a team of people to help him out. So, be careful.
Okay. Should we leave now?
Is there like a signing
You're
bonus?
you're more than welcome to leave. Yes, after you give the toy.
Keegan's asking the right questions.
Did you get my whisper?
Your Misper. I want to know what it says.
I know you do.
I'm back.
Tell me.
Sorry, everybody.
No.
Please.
You can't look. It's
Please.
just a fucking
Please.
What was just talked about? What is happening?
It's gonna ruin the magic.
Take the webcam,
of it.
put it up to
Wait,
the
what
screen.
was said?
Okay, so Zurich goes up to Sybil's room, and he walks into the bedroom that she's hiding, and he says, "Sybil, do you remember me?"
Yes, I do. What can I do for you?
I have a task for you.
Oh, good.
I understand you need things to do, or you are afraid that you'll be in trouble.
Yes.
I have this
And
collection here, and Zurich opens his hands to, it's like a leather, basically a leather, piece of leather scrap he had, with these wooden logs sorted on it, and he says, these wooden pieces go together in just a way that they form a perfect sphere, and I can't quite figure it out.
I can do that. And she'll stand up, and she'll walk over and hold her hands out.
I give her the leather thing, and I said, I'd like you to be able to put this together to the point where you can do so without even thinking.
So, put it together, take it apart, and put it together as quickly.
Put it together, study it thoroughly, make sure you understand its shape, then take it apart again and do it again. And the next time I see you, I look forward to seeing how you can do so.
I can do that.
I appreciate that.
And she'll sit on the bed and just start working on it.
Okay. Zurich will turn around and leave.
Okay.
When you get back, I want to say something to Zurich.
Is there any more questions for the gentleman? Or have you any other pressing information? He seems to have given you all the information he has.
I want to ask him why he's so wet.
He just asked
But I'm
you why
pretty
you're
sure
wet,
someone told
Keegan.
me not to do that at some point, so.
Zurich, thank you so much for giving her something to do.
Of course. I couldn't leave her to go insane.
Yeah.
Can't go where you already are.
She's not insane yet, but she's on the road.
She's not insane, she's traumatized.
The problem with that trauma
That is the difference.
without
I'm not familiar with that difference, I'm sorry.
without her buffering, without something to lessen the stress that she puts herself under, she will be on the road to madness faster than... You may not realize this, Synda, but I was almost there myself, locked up in a room for 2 years, in solitude.
I don't know why everyone's looking at me like I'm a monster.
I am not. I'm explaining...
I don't know, Snow's been throwing some shade, like, in the past 20 minutes.
I think the situation just happens to have her hackles up. Is that appropriate?
I don't know, is that racist?
Might be. I don't mean to be.
Wait, my what? Say again?
You know,
It's a
Dog anatomy.
angry dogs.
The hair on the back of the neck.
What, you mean like when an animal stands up their fur?
And they're just like,
yeah,
Exactly.
when they're
Yeah.
happy.
I'll stand up the fur on my tail.
That works?
do that at command? Interesting.
Well, my point
Yeah,
is,
I can.
My point is I don't believe she's insane, but I'm concerned that she's on the route. Because under the stress that she's under, even though she's in a secure environment now, unless she has ways of venting that anxiety, it's going to take over all of her thoughts.
Okay.
And the major problem is, it seems the only way she can vent the anxiety is to further her trauma. We need to find a way out of that cycle for that poor robot.
Well, we could find that guy, kill him.
I don't think that helps the robot, but for that...
Well, we could find that guy, figure out what he did, and then kill him.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Well, first of all, we should leave, because I have a few questions for Silvio. Let's go back home.
I would like to make a quick stop at a couple of hardware stores on the way.
I would also like to make a quick stop at a bookstore.
What
Okay.
bookstore?
Alright.
Any.
You run your errands. What are you shopping for?
Who? Me?
Yeah, both of you.
I'm shopping for several 3-foot lengths of tool steel, a lot of wood, and brass that I can use to make components. And then also as much ammunition, just the bullets, as I can get.
Okay. Actually, bullets would not be available here.
All right.
You need to put in an order for Hufferduke.
No, shut the fuck up. I instead will buy as much lead as I can find, whether it be lead shot or the sort of thing they use for lead lining, just as much as that as I can find. And then also iron. Just iron powder.
Oh boy. Okay.
I can't find them, I'll make them my damn self.
Lead is expensive.
Huh?
Lead itself is expensive. Lead, wood, iron. Okay, so a pound of lead would be about 50 gold.
Okay.
A pound of iron would be about the same. And then everything else would be a total of 10. So 110.
One moment.
I just gotta say, I could turn someone into an old man for less money than I could buy a pound of iron.
What a weird scale.
I love this fucking universe so much.
It's only a temporary old man wand.
Still, it's hilarious.
So
though,
2.5 cubic inches of lead is 1 pound. So it's maybe the size of a golf ball.
That's not a lot at all.
Not at all.
Yeah.
But that should be enough to make, based on that volume.
3 bullets.
No, it should be closer to maybe 8. I'm doing
Gold, 3 bullets.
Actually, okay. Hold on. I'm trying to do this in my
You're
head.
saying it's not an option to put in an order for ammunition.
I will buy a shitload of lead, and I don't care how much it's going to cost.
Okay. Well, there.
Well, I figure the typical caliber of a musket or rifle made of this time is about ½ inch. That's the typical caliber, which means that
My God. Okay, hold on. I am so wrong here. A pound of iron and a pound of what was the other? Lead. Okay, so it's never mind. I'm so off, and I'm so sorry. I just looked it up. It's a silver for a pound each.
Huge difference.
Huge difference.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good.
I was willing to work with it. It's totally fine.
No. Yeah, I apologize for that. I was off my head.
You can make so many more bullets.
Okay.
So, I would say there is a total of... You can find 10 gold worth of iron and the other metal that you were. Why am I blanking? It is a lot.
Lead, iron, and also steel. Steel is going to be a lot more expensive.
Yeah. Okay.
It's an alloy.
We'll just say it's 5 silver pound for steel.
Okay. Then I will buy that.
Okay, so
about. We don't have to do all this math right now. We can sort it out on paper.
Yeah.
But about 25 gold worth of materials.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Cool.
Sure, everyone wants to hear me figure out my shitty crafting.
All right.
I'd love to see you do it.
You are stopping by for a book?
I got a question to ask Zurich when we're done with the book.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you stopping by for the book?
I want a book of either Learning Giant for Dummies or like a Giant to Common Dictionary.
It's actually, you would need to go to the Cobalt Soul for this.
Fuck, I was hoping to avoid that. Okay, bye guys.
Did you say? Did you ever say that you were going to go to the Cobalt Soul?
Yeah. If we
like,
stopped at a bookstore and I was like,
characters.
well, if we all went on an errand and we got Zerk's crap, and then I was like, I'm gonna go to the bookstore, and I come back out, I'm like, I have to go to the Cobalt Soul. They didn't have.
Honestly, you might think that it'd be easier to learn from the Vake than
No, I wouldn't, because he won't fucking tell me. So that's why I'm getting a book.
Maybe he would. I mean, if you want to know.
He literally said that he doesn't want to give the definition because there's like a symbolic reason for it, and fuck that, I want to know now.
Yeah.
Okay,
he can
all
keep
right.
his symbolism to himself.
He also challenged Synda by saying you can try.
He did.
I feel like she wouldn't take that. She's like, oh, well, I will then.
Okay, bitch.
I would like to go to the Cobalt Soul with you. If that's
I'll take
all right.
Snow with me. Yeah, sure. Come on.
Okay. Are you just skipping not talking to Sophia and
I'll talk to her when I get back. I need to know this now.
Okay.
You challenged her, Vic.
Oh boy. All right then. So Snow and Synda decides frustratedly goes towards the Cobalt Soul instead of home. And
you run from me, Sophia. I have questions when I get home.
As you approach the gates of the manor, you see a figure waiting at the gates for you. It is a half-elf woman, looks to be about 30 years old. She has cropped, curled auburn hair with green eyes. She stands about 5'5", and has an athletic build. She has a slender, freckled face. And yeah, she's there waiting. I'll go ahead and put a reference.
Not all of us.
Yeah, I went straight home.
I wanted to ask Zurich.
This is at the vault. Okay, go ahead. On the way.
Oh, she's at home.
Yeah, because
I just sent you a message. So.
All right, yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Okay. Here
Zurich,
yes.
Would you like to accompany me to the temple of the Dawnfather?
Pagan's converting.
We were there before, me and you, when we wanted to tell them about the night hike. You remember?
I remember. They thought we were insane.
Yes, but not anymore. I want to make sure that they understand what happened, and it seems like they're supposed to do something about evil like that. I want to make sure they're watching in the city for more evil like that. Do you know what I mean?
I believe so.
But they won't listen to me because I'm tiny and you are more important looking.
I'm a half-orc. They didn't listen to me in the first place.
They discriminate against Hick because he's small.
They know we're from the collective, and you are the leader, I think.
I don't think so.
I think so.
The audacity of this rabbit.
I am happy to go with you to the Temple of the Dawnfather. On exchange that you assist me in constructing a rifle.
Of course. I would love to do that.
Right then. To the Temple of Paylor.
Okay. And then we could build a rifle.
Perhaps not there.
All right. As I was jumping into this, so Snow, Sophiel, and Vake arrived to this figure at the gates of
Snow's
the vault.
with me.
Yeah, Snow went to Cobalt Soul.
Okay. Sophiel and the Vake.
So Vake and Sylphiel.
Uh-huh.
What a weird combo. Go
What?
on.
I didn't fucking agree to this.
All right. I'm
Just like
glad.
holding the magpie like an ice cream cone. Let's go.
Glad this is happening. So yes, you see this figure standing at the gates, and she seems to have a little bundle under her arms, with a basket underneath.
Got a baby.
And it's covering the basket underneath. You smell
A baby.
before you see it. You smell the smell of fresh baked goods from the basket underneath your arm.
I don't trust it.
And she doesn't seem to notice you approach.
You're hottie though.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you trying to like
Throw something.
tempt me? Like should I snatch one? Like
Are you still a bird?
no, I haven't been a bird for quite some time.
That's true. Can't you walk by and just take one as you go inside? But don't even look at her.
You're obviously waiting for somebody to arrive.
So,
Wait, I'm not even gonna lie. I spaced out. Were you describing me and Sylphiel's thing right now?
Yes.
Yes.
The woman
Oh.
in general is waiting outside the house with baked goods.
I walk right up. I'm like, hey there, never seen you around here before.
Oh, hello there. I was told that you are looking for a cook of sorts. Is that correct?
Vake immediately feels like, who the fuck put in a requisition for a cook? Am I not good enough? But then he says outwardly, no, we don't need you at all. But I appreciate you cook for us.
It's so pretty.
But okay, well, I baked these for you. If you'd like to take them, well,
I'll try one right now. I grab one and I like eat it, and I really want to see what does it taste like.
you
Itch.
pluck a croissant, and as you bite into it, it is golden and fluffy and flaky, and in the center is the perfectly temperatured melted chocolate, and it is
Oh my
so
God.
good.
I bite it, kind of hoping that it's bad, and then when it's not, I kind of give her this look like, all right, maybe we could use you here in the kitchen.
This bitch.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Fucking
Are
love it.
you're the collective, no?
Not me alone, but yeah, I consider myself the face of the collective, I kind of like rub my chin.
Well, all right. Well,
You've got a leader and a face,
my
not
name's-
neither of them.
my name's Avery. Avery Boulderdown. If you could, there's supposed to be more of you, right?
Oh yeah, plenty of us. I could give you a grand tour.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you. Yes, I would love a grand tour.
I turned to Silphio and I'm like, all right, well, I might not be the best one for this. Are we sure we want to just let some random baker wander around our house?
I don't know.
You're the face and security detail. It should be fine.
Are you talking about me?
I'm talking about Vic.
Okay.
You're the sneaky hands and the little claw feet.
Well,
If you're uncomfortable with letting this lady in, 'cause I'm probably going to show her everything but your bedroom. I don't think you want her hopping up and down on your bed, so.
I don't think she's like that. Yeah, just keep an eye on her, I guess. It's not my house.
I'll keep two. Alright. I'm like, where are you off to? Talking to Silphio. Like, what are you going to do?
Okay.
You want to help me give the tour?
Not really. And she's gonna walk off.
Yeah, I figured.
I was gonna say that's not a Silphio thing. This is where I lurk.
Or I hide when everyone wants to be social.
Fucking human.
So I definitely start with outside. I once we get to the backyard, I'm like, this is where we killed a night hag. Yeah, right there's where they died. No big deal.
Oh,
She melted.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, buddy, go outside.
What's her name again?
This is exciting.
Avery Boulder down.
Go on.
Yeah.
Go run around. Go on.
After the outside, I kind of just lead her room to room, so long as I'm not invading people's privacy, like, because Fake doesn't even know, so he'll, like, open the door and be like, oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff, and maybe, like, close it real fast and be like, this is Billy Bob's room, you know, and, like, I'm not really even specific of whose room is what, even though I know.
Uh-huh.
Kind keep on the down low,
In
but I
case
do
she's a
give
spy.
her, yeah, I give her a good tour of everything. I'm trying to be friendly, so that's the vibe I'm giving her.
Okay, cool.
And
All right,
also,
so-
I keep eating all the food, too. Like, we go, like, room to room, and I'll be like, alright, so this one, you know, and I just keep doing that over.
Incredible.
It's a mixture of. So, within the basket, she'll give you a sampling of everything. There's like a maple bar, the donut, a chocolate bar donut, the chocolate croissant that you had, a custard croissant. It's just a bunch of baked goods, from like a donut shop, and they're all delicious. So as you are giving her the tour, we'll go over to Higgin and Zurich.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Great timing. It's your job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll just go to the Temple of Dawnfather, right?
Mm-hmm.
And walk in. Higgins looking for, I don't know, somebody who looks important. They probably got a big hat or something. That's how it works, right?
Yep. Bigger the hat, the more important they are in their religion.
I'm looking for the same guy that did the ritual.
Blinken or something?
The person who
Blevins.
greets you is Airman Blivens, the older cleric gentleman.
Hi.
It's good to see you again. How can I help you? You don't
Yes.
have another hag on your hands, do you?
No. But I am
Well, that's good.
talk about that. Are you in charge here?
I am. Yes.
I just wanted to know, what are you doing about the night hag situation?
Well, it's been taken care of, right?
True, but how did it happen in the first place? Isn't
Let this happen,
isn't
Blivens.
it your job to deal with these things?
I can't be everywhere at once or around everything, and
Sure.
it
But
slipped through.
are you even looking?
This is a big city, and there are many temples here that can do their part to prevent something from happening again.
So does that mean you are waiting for them to handle it, or are you...
Absolutely not. But we are going to continue dispatching our priests throughout the city, checking and divining what they can, when we have the resources. However, there are a limited amount of funds and time in the day to do so. So, that is what we have proposed to do further, is have our priests patrol the streets of Zadash when they can, divining for any Fae, fiend, celestial, undead when they can. That is the most we can do.
See that you do.
Scolded by Higgins.
All the religious places are doing this.
We have suggested to them that if they have the resources, that they do the same. But, like I said, the resources are limited, and we cannot be on patrol 24/7 like the Crown's Guard.
Well, the Crown's Guard know about it too. They're looking as well. I wanted to make sure that you are doing your part.
As it is their job to protect. Our job is to keep the peace and provide assistance, therapy, healing,
but not
protection. Anything of the spiritual.
Damn Higgin, let him have it.
Like I said, the Crown's Guard are here for protection.
Might it be feasible to assign Paladin or several to Crown's Guard ranks, that they can continue
like
patrols
chaplains?
as well?
That is a good idea, but not many take the path of Paladin for the Dawnfather. Not many in the Empire, at least.
Perhaps if there were incentives.
It's a good idea.
Yes. Retirement.
You should
401k.
You should take this up with the High Richter. Give your ideas to them, and they are the High Richter is the shaker and the mover within Zadash. They are able to get the crown funds in order to do such things.
I shall write a strongly worded letter.
Thank you.
I hope you do, and I will sign it if that makes you happy.
Yes, I think that will.
All right. Bring the letter to me when it's drafted, and I will approve it or endorse it. I will endorse your idea, and you will deliver it to the High Richter and see if it gets approved.
That is good enough for me. Thank you.
Of course.
Have a blessed day or whatever.
Or whatever. God be with you or something.
May the Dawnfather shine upon you.
Yeah, that.
And also on you.
Okay. All right.
I have to go build a rifle now. Goodbye.
He does think we're insane.
As we're about to leave, Zurich will just kind of look at the priest and just say, "May the multiverse treat you kindly," and then he will leave.
He looks at you weird. He looks at you weirdly and goes back into the temple.
Maybe those people were insane. I never saw a hag.
All right. Okay. So, going to the Cobalt Soul.
Yeah, me and Snow.
You
Snowda.
enter at around midday, and you go up to the the receptionist there, and they says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Giants, or their language. Actually, just their language. Immediately.
Do you have a pass?
I have a multipass. Actually, I'm friends with Merrimack. You know, Merrimack of the Cobalt Soul.
You're friends of Merrimack.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Your name, please.
Synda Silver.
And she'll write down Synda Silver. And yours?
She's shy.
Snow.
Your
She just laughed ominously.
Just laugh.
And she's like,
friends with Merrimack, so I'm trying to figure out what to say.
Sure. You see her eyebrows furrow.
That was
as
out
you
of
laugh.
character.
Okay.
she's the was in character. And your name.
Trying to figure out what to say because she started with that. Okay.
Yeah, we're friends with Merrimack.
I really only had like a conversation with the
Your
guy, that's it.
friends
And he told me
with
to come check out
Merrimack.
the Cobalt Soul.
Okay.
I don't think Merrimack's here. He was with Mark.
He's not. I
No.
didn't say he was. I just said we're
Oh.
friends.
So yeah, I wanted to come check out the Cobalt Soul because he told me that it was a good place to check out and find knowledge.
He's also
and learn
interested
stuff.
in being a monk, so
Yeah,
hey, maybe.
I did not ask for that. I asked for your name, please.
Suffer was
Sorry.
sharing with me,
My
she
name
says.
is Snowwind. Technically snow on the wind, but snow or wind.
Snow
equals
on the wind. Okay.
Sounds like a Native
All right.
American name.
Just
That's tabaxi for you.
one moment. And she'll turn to her counterpart at the reception desk, and he will go to the back to find a
Fucking red tape.
what's the word for this? A chaperone. There you go.
So we don't graffiti the books.
Yes. This is your chaperone. They will take you to any tome that you may need. Only one tome per person at a time. Off
Sure.
the racks.
Let's go.
There we go. Yes. And you are let in. So you are looking for giants?
I'm looking for like a giant to common dictionary.
Okay.
A phrase book if I was going to go touristing.
That is easy enough to find. Snow, are you looking for anything in particular?
I'd like to have a conversation with this guy.
Sure. So
I can steal the book.
first, he'll since Synda already knows what she wants, he quickly leads her over to the book, a common to giant journal that was made by one of the Cobalt Soul members, and it is a hefty tome.
I should have brought Higgins' glasses. Fuck.
If
Here all day.
you wanna give me an investigation check,
I do.
it would be much appreciated. And as he sets up Synda, and she flips through the pages, what can I find you, ma'am? What is there a tome or a line of research you would like to do? Yes.
I was watching. Do you know Merrimack?
I do.
I was watching the way that he fought, and I talked to him a little bit. He said I could learn stuff like that here.
You can, if you join the Cobalt Soul, and
What does that imply?
well, that would imply you undertaking the training at the lowest level, and
Only the
working.
lowest?
Well, of course, someone has to start somewhere,
Of
right?
course. Yeah.
So you would take up residence here, train day in, day out until you are qualified enough to move up the ranks, so to speak.
That sounds like a lot of work. Is there
It
a way
is a
just
lot
to
of.
learn the basics?
Just let me be a ninja.
We do not allow to teach anyone the basics unless they are a Kobold Soul Monk.
Oh.
You can
Sorry, I don't want to join their
certainly
cult.
try to mimic what we do, but there are certain aspects of our order that require insight and special instruction.
And I'd have to stay here day in, day out, and take residence here.
Yes, it is a way. It is a way of life, not a class or course that you can take at Solstice Academy or something.
Understood. I can't learn anything here then.
I'm sure they have like martial arts books you
I
can read.
apologize. It's not as easy as you thought it would be. But is there any research you would like to do while you have my time?
Is there... I'm thinking...
All right. Well, you think on. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, you kind of sit next to Synda and help her with finding the proper word.
Actually, I'm not helping her with that. I'm just gonna sit around.
I figured Snow wouldn't help me.
Okay.
She and Vake have like a bond that I don't understand at all.
I am paying attention to what she's learning, but I'm not helping her learn.
Just angrily, very angrily looking.
Not angrily.
Like, I'll fucking show him that I know what I'm doing. I can find anything I want if I want to. So, do I find?
Why are you so
what I'm looking for?
determined in the first
Because
place?
fuck you, Snow. That's why. Sorry, you caught me at a moment.
Quickly, you learn that not only does giant, it is a global language, and it is spoken. You can learn it, and you can communicate with giants through this collection. But there are, just like with any language, there are different dialects to the language. So, whereas the stone giants from this particular region of Exandria, their dialect is different than, say, the stone giants of...
It's Australian versus British versus New Zealand versus America versus... Yeah, we all talk a little differently, but is there a Vake anywhere?
There, with that investigation score, which is pretty good, you do pick up on that there was it's kind of similar, and it's it you look at it and it's Pervake.
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 I'm onto something. What does it mean?
To persevere.
Okay, I'd write that down.
And that's the closest thing you get.
And I'm gonna look up douchebag. Is that in the dictionary?
No, it's
what's the meanest name I can find in the book?
Okay.
This is so mean.
You don't know, Snow. You didn't hold down your... Oh.
So douchebag would be Vajush.
Vajush. I'm gonna start calling him the Vajush.
Vajush, like Vajush.
Vajush.
El douche.
El Doucho.
This is a really good
What's another phrase you would like to learn? Just
Asshole.
that? Asshole. Okay. It's asshole is not really.
Is there a word for butt and is there a word for hole? Because I'll put them together.
There is a word for butt and there is a word for hole.
Make up my own words.
But you quickly find out that butthole together doesn't really make sense. And
I'll call him hole of the butt if I have to.
But there is a small little section of this journal it's kind of like emboldened, like these are the swear words of the language of this region, and it's
First
Stone
thing
Giant.
everybody looks up when they're fucking.
Could I start showing our
you
guide?
see asshole equals, and it's more of a sound than than an actual word.
What is the sound class? What? Kaboom.
What?
A boom.
There's too much bass. We can't hear it through your mic.
Oh.
Spell it.
All right.
Onomatopoeia.
Maybe I should I'll turn on my camera.
Oh.
You got to do the gesture too.
I'm saving that one for Vic later.
Yeah,
to surprise him.
That's asshole.
Okay, good to know. I close the book.
Okay.
Anybody
Dick
clip
butt?
that?
There's just no dick butt.
No
Sorry.
dick butt? What? Okay, Snow, you can
I
go.
think Silphel's recording these episodes.
I am.
Are you recording the screens too?
Not your faces, no.
No.
Oh, what about my face?
Not your face either. Nobody but Roll20 is being recorded.
Okay. Basically, for the recording, it's basically 2 fingers into a hole, up, and a fart noise is asshole. Yes.
While
Exactly.
Synda was researching all of this, could I be showing our guide the book I've been making of all the places I've gone?
It's Oh, the Places You'll Go by Dr. Seuss.
You're showing the chaperone?
Yeah, just the detailed book with the detailed art and
Did you
all
think I'd
this
be an
information
author?
about all the different places.
Okay, he's very stoic throughout the whole ordeal, and he gives you nothing more than a
Got it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just trying to find something to do. I'll close my book, put it away. Fuck that.
You guys went to a bookstore for an alternative school or something?
Yep.
All right. So you, I guess, Zurk and Higgin will arrive at the end of the tour that the Vake is giving to this Avery. And actually,
so is the photo you sent of the girl that I'm giving the tour to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
I know. I'm having.
And you were an asshole to her.
Yeah.
I have feelings about this lady.
No, I mean, I'll tell you what. If I saw the photo before I started acting like that, it would have been different. But...
It would have been different. She was
Oh
so
my
cute.
God.
She can bake. Freckles. Fuck you, Bake.
But why is she here?
You were being a real.
But yes, no, does make a good question. Why is he here? Like,
I'm not even there yet.
Let's get together, kids.
You would
her
catch
feel
on to this. Throughout the tour, she does mention a husband at home.
Fuck. Leave me
more
alone.
challenge. Just more challenge.
You have a girlfriend. Okay.
It's just if
Alright.
they're pretty, I can't help myself.
But yes, Hagen and Zurich, you come home to Fake giving a tour to this individual.
When they come in, I'm like, and this is Zurich, and this is Hagen.
Oh, hello there. Yes,
Who are
it's
you?
a pleasure to meet you. I've come for the position opening of the cook.
Did we put out a person?
Well, my sister acted quickly, didn't she?
I was told that you might be wanting one soon. I'm very impatient, so I made my way over here with a basket.
Who told
And if you would like, it was a gentleman of the Crown's Guard, a lieutenant.
Schreiber?
You don't. That's not how it
He's
works.
infiltrating all our lives.
You don't provide the names to the people who are asking questions to you.
Oh, I was looking at the board and at the King's Hall and trying to find some work and
Somebody
and
put our house on the board?
well, nothing was there for any kind of baker or cook and the gentleman came out. It was late in the day, and I asked him if he knew anybody that would need a cook or a baker or someone of the sort, and he said that the collective might need something of the sort. So I came over with the baked goods. And,
Silphiel's gonna roll an insight
please.
check.
I also am going to roll an insight check.
Me
Go for
too,
it.
because
Go
she's
for
not
it.
gonna work.
What? We haven't come back yet?
Yeah.
No, we haven't.
You've been researching for a curse word for like 5 hours.
Okay.
I need to do this for me, Snow.
Phil, she's hard to read. She's real nice though.
Real hot though.
Zurich, you feel that this woman is being very honest and straightforward with you.
Instead of bored, usual suspect. That
Well, you brought baked goods, did you? And then I noticed Fake is covered in crumbs, and I go, oh.
All over my chest and face. Yeah.
There are left if you'd like to try. I paced him. It's all right. I didn't give him a lot.
I'm impressed already. But first, and Zurich will pull the rod out and will use it to, at will, cast detect poison, just in case.
Okay. Oh, please.
Because actually dying.
There's no poison. There's no poison on him.
everything is laced.
And then
with
Zurich will try one.
All right. They're absolutely delicious. They're, well, yeah. I mean, since they're wrapped up in a cloth, they kind of keep their moisture about them. But you bite into it, and it's flaky, golden pastries.
Oh, that is quite delicious. All right. I feel fairly. Oh, here, and I will hand one down to him.
Oh, very good. Yes, very good.
Do you have a problem with us perhaps being gone for stretches of time, as we have tasks that we perform?
Oh, I have a monthly rate. If you need to pay me month by month, that's completely fine.
How much do you
So, what is that rate?
Well, for my particular services, as a cook, I would say 25 gold a month.
Oh, that's not bad.
30.
I hand her 25 gold right now.
Hey,
25 to 30 gold a month, depending.
well, here's okay.
That's not including
we
the
are not-
weekends.
We, the collective, don't make all the decisions. just us. And Zurich looks directly at the Vake as he says that.
I'm literally about to hand her the money, and then I kind of like close my fist a little bit. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't know.
So we're going to wait at least until my sister and Snow return, and we will talk about it. You are the first person to attempt to acquire the task of being our cook. If you happen to know anyone that would be available for cleaning services, we could use that as well.
Sure, if I hear anything, I will send them away. But I just want to reiterate that 25 is not including weekends. If you want weekends, it would be 30.
Well, if you were to be a cook for us, it would be basically full time while we were in town. So
okay, all right, 30 gold then.
So long as your home life is all right with that.
I would have to leave every night and come back every morning, as I do have a husband to attend to.
I wouldn't expect you to stay here 24 hours.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Yes.
Also, whenever you're cooking or whatever, any oils that you use, I'd really like it. If the spare oil that you have excess, if you would leave it for me to use, I'd be grateful.
Not a request I get much often, but that can be done, of course. But yes, think it over. This basket is yours, and she'll put it on the entry table.
How much is left in the basket?
About like it's two-thirds. There's a good amount.
Lid?
It's all the pastries are wrapped up in like a bundle, like a cloth bundle, kind of like a picnic basket. And
he says, "Can I trust you to leave these for Synda and Snow to try?"
If there's any duplicates.
She seems to have made like 3 of each of whatever's inside. So
then I'm like, yeah, sure.
I believe him. All right. I was gonna arcane lock the basket if I had to. Okay.
Okay.
Where can we get a hold of you if we decide you are the right person for the task?
Well,
Well, I'm sorry. What was your name?
Avery. Boulder Down.
If we decide you're the right person, we can just have Synda send you a message.
You're gonna make me use a 3rd level spell slot for this bitch?
Yes.
Right. What's the message? Like a paper message?
No, you'll hear it in your head out of the blue. It'll be very disconcerting.
I'm not sure if I like that. Here's my address, or
Snow
here's where you
go
can
for a
find me.
goddamn jog.
And she'll write down her like where she lives at in within town.
Snow can utilize her constant zoomies and go say hi to her.
Zurich attempts to hide, looking amused, but he accepts the address.
Okay. All right then. I will leave you be. You have a wonderful home, and hopefully you'll like the baked goods enough to hire me.
Thank you for coming.
Have a good day.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, you do.
And she'll leave. And this is as you are entering the gates to the vault, you see this woman pass by you, Snow and Synda, as you're walking. She gives you a bright smile and a wave. Good day to you. See you later.
Okay.
Hopefully you like the baked goods.
Oh, thank you. Who are you?
He's right in front of you.
Oh, my name's Avery. If I'm applying to be the cook here, but you have some things to discuss. But hopefully my cooking will speak for itself. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, thank you.
Yay. She was hot.
Yeah, actually, she was really pretty.
All right. So yeah.
Snow gets it. Because we get home,
Yeah.
and the first thing I say is, so who am I sending a message to? Because we have not agreed. There's Mark. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, welcome home.
Hi.
How are you?
Shut up. So, there's Mark, and we could just skip, well, not skip that, but there's another potential. We could just message Callan.
Yeah.
See what the fuck he's up to.
Did you learn anything useful while you were at the Cobalt Soul?
No,
did.
she didn't.
Yes. Snow, you don't know shit, first of all.
I
Yes.
firmly believe Snow on this one.
Well, it's not really any of your business what I learned, because
We
that's not
also
what we're
want
talking
to
about.
talk to Mark. Because
No,
we want-
Synda, why don't you share what you learned? Come on.
I
Just
was-
good now. Yeah, Vake kind of walks over from wherever he is to over to all of you
I was
guys.
going to save it for a good moment.
You can't do that when you go to the Cobalt Soul just to.
So I learned that the Vake is actually giant. We all knew that. Yes, it is. The literal translation is, it's the noise that escapes when air gets trapped in a vagina. That's what the literal translation.
You see Vake's face contort in this fucking, like, complete, like, his face twists sideways, and he's like, that is so far from the truth.
Oh, then I guess I didn't learn anything useful. A very bad dictionary.
Did I notice that she... damn it. Now I'm thinking about it. I might not know.
I didn't tell you, so you don't know what I...
You didn't tell me, but I was there.
I look over
She'd
at
have
the
to.
Vake.
You could insight her.
I
could
don't
insight
believe
me.
it. I'm not going to bother.
Can I insight her then?
Go ahead.
Vake doesn't, because he already knows that's bullshit.
I imagine the Vake would know what a queef is.
Damn.
You're just like, oh, okay. I guarantee that, if Fake was going to choose something serious, sure, but he would also totally name himself after a queef. The queef.
That's the stupidest. That is the stupidest thing I've heard in a long time. Since
So, I actually only have one message spell. So who's more important today? Mark? Or Callan?
Well, we need to
I would
introduce Mark to Sybil.
Yes,
Callan.
but the whole thing in general revolves around Callan and
I
his
think
dad.
Callan.
Yeah, Callan.
Yes.
But
Okay,
Sybil,
I can talk to
is
Sybil
in
will be fine where she is, but getting a hold of Callan seems like a priority to me.
They will both aid Sybil in some way. Callan is the more direct route. I can talk to Mark tomorrow.
the gentleman.
Exactly.
said
I
that it
agree.
was a time-sensitive thing with Callan.
Mm-hmm.
It was or wasn't? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Said it
Was.
wasn't. You said you could.
Oh.
You said it. Could
Plus,
take.
what... Sorry, go ahead.
Let's just do a democratic thing. Who thinks I should talk to Callan first?
I do.
Zerk?
Vake
Callan.
raises his hand immediately.
Snow?
Callan.
Sylvia? You still here?
I don't actually know where we're all at right now.
We're out,
Oh.
fucking outside, right front, or in the common
Right in
area,
front of
the
the
main
door.
hall. Yeah,
Right
I
into the
got
door.
home and I was
Hold
like,
on,
who am I talking to?
Hold on, everybody's talking at once. You guys are in the area, like
Yeah,
below
the
your
hall,
room.
where the spider thing was.
Like you're on the map. You're right here. That's where you're all talking.
I'm sitting cross-legged on the top of the table.
Okay.
Next to a basket full of baked goods.
I'm... Are these safe to eat?
Yes, they are. I've checked
I don't
them.
think dogs can eat chocolate.
Are they from that girl that just walked out?
Yes, she.
Yeah, they are.
Cool. I will definitely try one.
By all means, let me know what you think, because we're trying to decide if she's going to be our cook, if we're going to wait for other.
I'm all for it.
Yes, I know you think with your vagina.
Very
Don't
classy
laugh
way of
out
putting
loud
it.
to that.
I just like
Yeah,
that she's
Vake
a
does
fellow
too,
redhead.
actually.
She's got freckles. That's amazing. I'm all for it.
Zurich is
Don't
actually
you have a
looking at you
girlfriend?
like,
I can It's called window shopping, Snow. Gods.
I felt like we could at least do a
How
little bit
Solo
of
would
discussion.
appreciate your
Yes,
window
just about.
shopping.
You know, you go to the museum, you look at fine art, but you don't touch it. You just look. Anyways,
Like a
Let's
strip
see
club.
what Sola has to think about that.
I'm not going to, because that's really... None of this involves any... I don't understand why We're talking about Mark Callan here.
You are the... Okay.
I have 3 votes, and I don't know where Sylphia is. Is she in the room?
Yeah, she's right here.
She waves.
And I point at Sylphia.
Sylphia, where did you come from? Do you think we should talk to Callan or Mark first?
Out of character, Callan is here.
That's
true.
Hi, Callan.
I don't know who either of those people are.
Oh, that's true. You never met either of them.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, wait. No, Sylphia.
No, so
I-
would
Sylphia
know.
Mark.
I know about Mark,
Well, she stayed
Never
with
met
us.
him.
and I
the first night.
technically
He was there.
know of Callan because he's been a drunk mess ever since she
He
joined.
was there.
But she doesn't know him, okay?
True. All
Callan
right.
might get himself in trouble if we don't act soon.
So, Sylphia, in your educated opinion, shall we contact the person you barely know or the person you've heard of?
Why not both?
Because I only have 1 spell today.
You could
Do better.
Take a rest and recover some energy in order to cast both.
So they're both going to be late? What do they have to be kissed?
Fucking talk to Callan, take a short rest, use Arcane Recovery, and talk to Mark!
Why are you such an asshole?
Because you don't know how to use your own class.
You know that
I
word.
do. I
You
didn't
know
want to
that
do
word
that.
in. You could have used the word, but you didn't use the word.
Why are you being such a...
Hey,
Sorry?
Lubick knows the answer to that.
oh, you used it.
I did. I used that one. Okay.
Wait,
God.
does Vake say anything?
Thrown a raspberry at me.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dead's fucking silent when she says that.
Mm-hmm. Insight check. It's not gonna work. 10.
As wise as you are.
Very wise. Fine, I'll take an hour. God, I'm gonna go eat a baked good for an hour.
Contact him first. Callan!
Okay, what should I say?
Callan, we've been saying it.
Tell him what we know.
What do we know?
Tell him I said hi.
It
You
says
know.
We
hi.
know that his dad is
3
up
words.
to business.
Alan. Okay,
And Callan's trying to meet his dad, which could get him in trouble.
Synda pulls out a piece of paper and a quill, and she's like, okay, I'm writing this down. It's 25 words. That's all I can say. So I'm starting with Callan.
Well, you're the intelligent one.
Yeah, allegedly. Callan. We know about your father. Bad guy. 2, 3, 5, 6. Don't meet him.
He's into slave trade.
Meh.
Alan,
I guess-
you are able to respond to this in 25 words. If you want to write something out, you can.
I have to send it to him first, so don't
Mhm.
respond until I actually say what I send to you. Bad guy, don't meet him. Oh, fuck. We're being sent to stop him, right?
Yeah.
Any means necessary?
Yeah.
Gentleman
that?
wasn't really specific, but
Oh, why do I keep pressing enter? I feel like you should know. I shouldn't mince words. I would want to know if someone was going to kill my father. Whether he was a bad guy or not.
Well, he's in jail.
Yes,
we
well,
could
we'll
say that
deal
we're
with that in a minute.
intending on stopping him at all costs, but that's a lot of words.
We're sent to stop him any means necessary. Okay, let me count my words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 6 more words. Where are you?
That's super important, actually.
Where
Yeah.
are you? Okay, 3 words.
We're in Zadash.
Yes.
Perfect.
Where
Also, Zurich, I'd like
are
to help you make bullets later.
Oh, I'll take any help I can get to make.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in group notes so that we all have access to it, and so that Callan can read it. And that is the message that I'm going to send to Callan. Where's player notes?
Read it aloud.
I say it. Yes. Okay, I'm sending a message to Callan.
Okay.
It says, Callan, we know about your father. Bad guy. Don't meet him. We're sent to stop him. Any means necessary. Where are you? We're in Zadash. And it is now in player notes.
Should I respond via voice or just in player notes?
You can
do either.
You do both, but if you respond in player notes, we can go back to it and make sure we know for sure what you said.
There we go.
But you can take your time to count out 25 words, because it's annoying.
Or Callan might not know it's 25 words, so...
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true. He might
know.
just... Yeah, just respond the way you would. And then
Although,
you'll get cut off at 25
you could
words.
probably roll an insight with how we're talking.
That's true.
Is Callan wise?
How smart are you, Cal?
No, that's a real question. Is Callan like a wise person? I don't remember.
What is your wisdom score, Callan?
It's 14 plus
Okay,
2.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Do you think Callan would be able to infer by the way I was speaking that you have a limited amount of words to say?
Will I be able to roll that?
Yeah.
It's up to class.
Yeah, insight.
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, so you feel that the words you can reply with are limited,
Okay.
and
You just don't know how many, so you have to be specific.
precise. Yeah.
God, this day is getting weirder and weirder.
Yeah, you're like looking at that the whatever you're looking at, and you just hear Synda's voice in your head, like, your dad's
This
stuff. We're gonna
day
kill him.
is getting
weirder. 5,
weirder
6, 7, 8.
and
Ooh, that's a lot of words.
weirder. Okay.
Did you say that, by the way, or?
Probably.
So once I start speaking, everything gets sent
Yes.
immediately.
Mhm.
Like it's not
Yep.
even like me just saying it.
Nope.
Like
The first words that
internalizing it.
the first things that come out of your mouth are the response to the spell.
Okay.
If you thought that in your head, then no problem. But if you said it out loud, then it's part of the spell.
Damn it. Okay. You are not the first to tell me.
You are not the first to tell me.
Oh, dang, we're almost out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Tell us your location.
Tell us your fucking location.
Where are you? We're in Zadash.
I'm just sitting here like.
Heading to Finkel Circus.
Heading to I would say you have the flyer there, Finkley Circus.
Okay. How many words left after that?
You don't know.
No, but oh yeah, you're right.
That's 5, so 21. You have 4 words left.
Love you guys.
Love you. Bye bye.
I need a beer.
I need a beer.
Very
Oh.
good.
That is the response you get.
Appropriate.
Man, I wonder if I should go. I'm thinking this now as a character, just in character. I wonder if I should go to Sadash or should I just keep going to the circus? I'm close enough to the circus. Might as well just keep going that way.
Yeah,
I know
you're
where I'm
much
going.
closer.
Yeah.
You are much closer to the circus than you are to
Yeah.
the dash at this point.
I wonder if they're gonna come get me at the circus. It'd be a fun day. And I just keep walking.
Funnel cake, corn dogs,
Bearded
Cotton
ladies.
candy.
Bearded ladies.
bearded ladies.
My favorite.
lady beards.
All right.
You guys got the message, right?
Yep.
Yes. And I relay exactly what he said. He says that people have told him his father is no good. He didn't respond to my saying that we have to stop him. But he did say that he's player notes. That he's headed to Finkley Circus.
Vague
How
cringes.
strange that they happen. He didn't see specifically where that is right now, but I guess we could find out if we ask around where they're holding
Definitely.
a show.
Vague says out loud, I never thought we'd be going around looking for my family.
When was the last time you saw them, Bake?
Since they abandoned me and my grandfather's when I was like 9.
Why did they do that?
Because they're assholes.
Okay, but I was kind of hoping for Bake's words on the subject.
They didn't think I was any good at anything. I mean, I could do things, but nothing that was super impressive.
Well, now's your chance to show them wrong, huh?
That's true. You're the strongest person I know.
When Higgins says that, he definitely smiles out of one side of his mouth, and he's like, that's a good way to look at it.
You can throw them across the room if you want to.
Yes, throw at them, yes.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
not all of them. I'm actually not too keen on meeting my older brother again.
What's his name?
Why?
Jocelyn?
Florida.
Francesco.
I don't answer what his name is, but I do say, you'll see when we meet him.
Is this the thing that you want martial aid with?
No, but I don't think they're gonna kill me. So.
Let's do a fight. Do you want us to jump in? Do you want to take them on by yourself? Or we should know what your boundaries are.
If they're smuggling,
I appreciate that you're even asking that question, but leave me to my own devices. I know how to handle my fucking family.
Okay. Sounds good.
You would
absolutely.
So our first order of business after I message Mark is to find out where the Finkley Circus is. And Finkley, was that right?
Yeah,
and then...
Finkley, the fucking Finkley Family Circus.
And find out where they are so we can meet up with Carolyn.
Okay. At this point, you hear a knock on the door.
If Vake is close enough to the door, he'll just like throw it open.
Do you?
All right. As you throw the door open, there you see two individuals. One you recognize, one you don't. One of them is Shriver.
It's a fucking guy.
I'm like, hey there, Johnny, how's it going? Who's this buddy you brought?
Hey, and the second individual is a mountain of a man. He has quite clearly a Goliath. He has short white hair with some tattoos on his side cuts, where sitting on top of his head is a very short white hair, and he has piercing blue eyes. He has soft pockmarked gray skin. He stands at 7'5" and built like a mountain. He has a square but ordinary face, and with your keen perception, Zurich, you see that his left hand is missing his ring and pinky finger. He only has 3 fingers on his left hand. John, says, yeah, hey, hello, collective. Have some information for you, and also, I've been kind of gathering people who need work and seeing if they're a good fit for your manor while you take care of business around.
Sure, we've noticed
We've
that.
noticed.
This here is Keen.
Keen, Keen.
Yes. He is a former mercenary turned page, but he has enough skills to be a butler of sorts.
Looks pretty tough for a butler.
And I'll give you a reference image. In general.
I mean, you don't use the side RP imagery.
Oh.
Be a big boy.
Wow, you look really tough for a butler. Snow says.
Oh, broad are your shoulders. Vake literally goes out and starts feeling
that
this
is one
guy.
hunk of a man.
Starts what?
Yeah, no. Vake goes out and starts feeling this guy's shoulders like, holy shit, you working out, buddy? What's your routine?
What do you bench press, bro?
Years of combat.
That's kind of an intimidating answer.
And now you're a butler?
Vodka.
Well,
pulling up his pants, like his pants were down.
Yes, I can clean, I can maintain the door.
But he can't find a belt that fits.
But you don't want to fight anything, do you?
No, but I can if it isn't necessary.
I can perhaps craft you.
What's your name?
Keen.
Keen is my name.
Okay.
Nice name.
Well, I'm looking for work if you need someone to watch over the place, clean it.
You might want to say your thing again, Zurich.
Do you
Yes.
happen to have experience as a manservant, butler?
I was a courier when I was injured on the battlefield, serving our captain.
How did you receive that injury?
Oh, it was a sword wound. It took my fingers and slashed my thigh open to the bone.
I can perhaps craft you a prosthetic for those missing fingers.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to.
It wouldn't be a have to. This is my trade.
All right, that's fine.
How much would you expect a month, King?
A month. It is a very large house. For 40 gold a month, and I can live in here. My wife died a year ago, so I have I don't really have
Insight
anybody.
check. Was he married?
Go ahead.
Or
A tough guy to read.
oh, he's good.
I have nobody to go home to, so I can live here if you want.
Jesus.
Well, driver, you out for this man?
Well, I always, he looks like a capable being of cleaning and doing whatever you ask. He's been a soldier all of his life, so he follows orders well. So, I don't know. It's up to you.
I like you.
Oh, thank you.
I think you'd be a great addition to this household.
I appreciate it, but think on it. There may be other options.
I was like, yes, hire the man right now.
So Vake says, I'll pay you an extra gold every single week if you beat me in an arm wrestle right now.
I would actually like to see this.
Every single week. Do you accept the challenge? Vake, like, slides everything but the food off of the table, really, like, nonchalant.
Face breaks. Fake!
You see Keen kind of looks to Schreiber and like a confused look, and Schreiber just kind of shrugs. Okay, and you see he takes a single knee and then puts his hand or his elbow down on the table, and he's ready for an arm wrestle.
All right, what do I roll for this? Strength, or I'm gonna beat him.
Yeah, we'll do strength checks.
Snow is like hopping a little bit and clapping.
Yes, dance for me, masculine
wait.
puppets.
Snow was sitting on the table. Did you push her off?
Yes.
Okay. Whoa, wait! Oh my God! If you were sitting on the table, I would have used a different structure. There's no way I'm gonna just one arm slide your ass off the table.
That would be hilarious. She just hits the ground with her ass.
Pretty big
I kind of hope that you would, because I mean, I wouldn't mind making a dexterity save for that.
Flip. Everything on the table, including Snow.
All right, I'll get off the table for you so you can do exactly that, and it happens.
Okay. All right, I'm making the thing. I really hope I roll high here. Come on. All right, let's do this. Oh, forward.
Fake, you've got this. Bardic inspiration.
Oof.
All right, so
Hey.
he starts to after a 3 count, you start to arm wrestle, and you feel like you're getting the upper hand, and he goes to about halfway to being defeated. Go ahead and make another roll.
You have a bardic inspiration. It's like a
You
a
do.
D8?
In case you need it.
Roll that D8.
Roll that
Maybe use
D8.
You see him kind of like strain and grunt, and he pulls you back up to the center as he beats you this round.
Are you going to use your
Go ahead.
bardic inspiration? A puppy!
Go ahead and make another roll.
Look at him. He's so red.
All right.
Look at her.
I'm definitely strained this time. I use all of the Vake's prowess here. I'm like, it's showing on my face. Like, I can't let this old guy beat me. I'm like,
You can rage and get advantage on your.
All right. So you bring him. You start getting the upper hand again, and he goes back to halfway down.
Puppy.
All right. Another strength check.
okay, I'm gonna do what Higgins said, and I'm gonna fucking rage on this.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You're going to need it.
Oh, it's
I'm-
like an
hold
anime
on.
arm wrestle. Dang.
It is.
Oh yeah. All right,
Slam
I'm
it
gonna
down.
just put one of the rage things off. All right, another strength. All right, gotcha.
Oh, you have advantage.
I have advantage. Thank
You
God.
And
God.
a bardic inspiration.
Roll that bardic
Uh-oh.
inspiration.
Roll that D8.
You need an 8 to beat
Roll
him.
it.
Okay.
8.
You've got this.
Oh.
14 is better than 12.
Yeah, but it's not good enough.
This is so back and forth.
You're up to the middle again.
He starts to get you back at halfway, and then a little bit. He starts to win a little bit, but not as much as you are. But you can feel like your elbows going a little bit backwards. Go ahead and make another strength check. At advantage.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
With advantage.
Okay.
You can't
Oh,
lose
shit.
this guy.
I'm trying to
I wish
shift
I
it,
would
but
have
it
used
won't.
spell on him.
It won't work. This is
Oh,
weird.
Vic would
Okay,
never
I'm gonna
forgive you
just-
if you won
I'm gonna
out
have to
of
just click
magic.
it twice. It won't work.
Yeah, just hit it twice. I always do that.
Okay.
Okay. More time.
All right.
And
Oh,
Oh my god!
And
now he's
man.
winning.
He starts to grin, and he starts to grin, and he looks at you, and he starts like pushing your arm down a little bit more.
He calls you a little pussy boy.
We got
And
another round of dice.
One, if you lose this one, you will be defeated.
All right. Oh, roll gods. Is it again at advantage or no?
Still raging.
Yep, you are.
Oh my god.
You are at a stalemate right now. You are. He's like
Puffing and
grinning.
sweating.
He's like grinning. And he's like he feels like he could have just ended it right there, but you are holding on. And then his grin fades from his face, and he starts to sweat. All right, one more time. Oh,
One by one.
You slowly start to push him back up.
Evens out again.
You're back in the middle.
And you're back in the middle, and this time his sweat's dripping
Come
down.
on, Vague,
He's
natural
like-
20.
He's like,
Come on, get that one more gold a month.
Make. Okay.
God
Oh, rolling so low.
he starts to push you back down, and you see the grin starts to pull on his face again, and he's so close to beating you.
Veins are just
Last
bulging.
one.
Fake, you can't let him beat you.
Come on!
Stop it here.
God.
Yes.
Alright, back and forth. It's just fucking whiplash.
Oh my god.
You see he's
The most
huffing and
intense
puffing,
anime
and you
battle.
see the sweat dripping down, and then you start to push it back, and he's like, "Oh no!" And then you snap it and slam his the back of his hand against the table, and you win.
Oh.
Celebrate
Oh,
like
goodness.
I celebrate like I've never even won anything in my life. I start jumping up and down. I'm like fucking flexing to everybody. I rip my shirt off and flinging around my finger. I'm like, ha! And then I kind of remember where I am, and I'm like, oh yeah, good fight, man. You know. Like,
Good, you are very strong.
You're
and he
hired.
holds.
You're
he holds
hired.
out-
You are 100% hired.
yeah, exactly what Synda said.
I will not say no to this if you will have me.
And then you get to arm wrestle Fake again.
Maybe kiss a
Okay.
little, I don't know.
40 gold per month and lodging.
41.
41. Okay,
Yes,
I will do
yes,
this.
41
Yes.
and lodging. Yeah.
It's 41 if he lost. I think.
Oh, it was 41
Or
if he arm
if he
wrestled
won.
at all.
Oh, really? That's what it was? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like, wrestle me right now.
I said if he beat me, but since it
Oh,
was such a
come
good
on.
fucking
Standoff.
match, I'm gonna throw him the
Arm
gold.
off?
Okay. All right. So
DM.
yeah, it's good to be
Oh.
here. It's a good name for a place.
I was just gonna say that during the arm wrestle, Synda would have actually gone somewhere quieter while everyone was distracted.
Okay.
So I sent a message to Callan, and I actually
Uh-huh.
had 2 messages available.
Yeah, and that's when you sent the message that you sent me.
So I sent it to you.
Yeah. It was a private message. Yeah.
I hadn't pressed enter yet. That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, how do
Oh,
you know
I thought it was the same day.
Oh,
It
it's
is
just-
the same.
What I just sent you is what I'm sending a second message,
Oh, okay.
and that's what I sent.
Give me a moment. All right. So, Keen is your butler. I will delete the other 2 potentials.
Oh, we didn't even get the interview process for the other 2. We were just like, you're hired.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think we hired the right one.
Oh yeah. He's gonna break into our house now.
Exactly.
Oh, with this beefcake.
Synda, join me in secrets, please.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check. too.
Yeah, Vake's gonna go ahead and put his shirt back on, by the way.
What do we get to roll a check too?
Well, I think I like
Actually-
passive. None of you would have expected me to sneak off.
Yeah,
Did you?
Honestly, I'm too invested in this arm wrestle.
Yeah, I was watching the arm wrestle.
Sylphia's gonna have gone upstairs and checked the stone under her pillow.
I see you.
Okay. Yeah.
I feel
Eric
like
wouldn't
a
stop you,
blind
but
man saw me. He saw me leave.
Okay.
Okay, secrets?
Yep. Secrets, please.
Zurich just files that away and things he knows about his sister that he's not going to mention.
I wish we had better communication between everyone. Fuck.
Well, you all know my name and the meaning behind it now.
Yeah, Vake
I didn't
is
know
good.
it was that easy to research.
Is it much of a secret if Zurich's in the same room as Synda? Are you can't hear? No. Okay.
No, going to another room.
She snuck off somewhere.
No, I meant like IRL.
I'm in the same room
Oh,
as
yeah.
Ken, but I can't. She's not saying anything. Also, my earplugs, they're hearing protection earplugs, so I can't actually hear anything.
That's awesome.
Gotcha. There could be a fire.
There could be.
Not even know.
I'd be dead.
Well, you'd know by the smell, but...
That's fine.
Could be that someone was burning a pizza in the oven.
I swear to God, if this Goliath betrays us, I'm killing you, Vic.
He's so cool, though.
He is so cool.
I, the player, Goliath is like one of my favorite races in D&D because there's so much behind them that's not explained very well, and it like gives you room to build. So like in my world, Goliaths have this huge culture to them, and I think they're awesome. So I'm totally on board with the Goliath butler, not barbarian. But in character, it's like we didn't even vet this dude.
What do you mean? We had a freaking arm wrestle with him. That was a pretty good vetting process, I think.
Vake is with that.
Strong. He seems strong. What else do you want in a bodyguard or a house guard?
So many things.
I mean, he might have trouble fitting through the doors. So look at him. We have to expand all the doorways.
Yeah.
We also need to build a room for him.
We have enough rooms.
No, they're all occupied.
At least the top parts of like cabinets and stuff always gonna be not dusted. They're always gonna be undusted.
I swear, not all the rooms are occupied.
You know?
Are they?
I think we have one room.
Yeah.
I think we have one.
Oh,
spare
that's yeah. Okay. All right, because Callan was
The other lady isn't going to be living here. Well, we should be good.
You guys are just gonna forget about me? I can't move in.
Not if you're not here, dude.
No, I'll just live at the
We got
bar,
this
don't
room
worry
with the
about it.
pool table. We don't need this room. We could turn it into a bunch of rooms.
True.
Callan's orgy room.
Zurich has like completely remodeled his bedroom to be a workshop with a bed in it.
No. I feel like there's a way too heavy forging pit right over where Higgins' room is.
I reinforced it.
yeah. So you came into my room, added struts,
Yeah, I
friggin'
literally
support
did.
Pillar right into
Literally
the
did.
center of my room.
There's like metal support beams that go
I
from
guess
the
if
wall
that's
to
what
the
you
ceiling.
need.
Look, it's better this way, I promise.
Okay. Can you put a door in? A nice big door? Right here? Sliding glass, please.
Remind me, I'm making black powder.
I want to be able to see outside.
There's a window.
Actually, I think it already is a door if I'm looking at this.
It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be.
So you guys just took over this place? Because
It was given to us.
Mm.
So
It was the same house we went to with the chandelier of arms and legs and...
Yeah. I remember the house. I'm just saying because you guys used to have the headquarters back at that workshop.
yeah, well,
Where Zurich's
so
house.
the owner obviously was a night hag.
Yeah, of course.
So the city, I guess, seized it, and then Schreiber kind of did his Schreiber things and gave it to us.
Are we on break?
Oh, you're telling Callan how we got the
House.
I was in secrets with class, but everyone was chatting. But we're back now, so if you guys want to take a break, now's a good time.
Now's a good time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break there.
A break. Was it a bombshell?
Alright, I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
I mean,
fine.
I know.
Fine.
All right, 20 minutes, so
Sure.
Kala can get the birds away.
Eat them.
Yep.
You are such a good impression.
You missed out on Alfred.
The butler?
From Batman?
Alfred? Wait, whoa.
So we have Bane and Alfred in this universe?
No. You missed out on an older gentleman for your butler, and
I think you're deliberately choosing hot women to tempt me specifically, and I hate it. And I also love it.
and a tiefling for a butler.
We missed a tiefling?
Yep.
I don't know. I like this guy.
What? Oh, okay.
I keep looking at his face, and he just seems so chill.
He was definitely the cheaper option.
Yeah, but tiefling though.
Oh, look at that smile.
He seems like a thick dude, you know.
He's got a $1 million smile. That guy.
The Goliath was definitely the cheaper option for sure. But hopefully you'll.
But he's a guard too, and I trust him. He's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Trust him. I gotta say, I was not expecting this Callan lore drop, but I'm so here for it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
There's so much stuff going on. It's all connected.
That's the reason why I took the break.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You had this all planned from day one, huh, buddy?
You still.
You're fucking big brain, 3 steps ahead.
5 head.
You still haven't asked Phil about stuff.
I know, I keep fucking forgetting, but now Synda, that's like the last thing she's thinking about.
Ask about stuff?
The whole Roos thing, Father Roos. I was like, Sophia, I'm gonna ask you about that when I get back. It just hasn't come up yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I mean everybody else knew about that, so it's not like it's just on me to ask her.
Yeah.
To fucking own her shit.
So class, when is Vecna showing up?
Next session, mid-level boss, totally normal.
Season
Average
4.
Friday. Yep. About season 4, yeah. Oh man, this is just a whole day of stuff right now.
Mm-hmm. It's good. It's good. I get to make a rifle.
I'm not at my computer. I don't know what was sent to me.
I sent you a message, just a clarification question.
Okay.
Percy starts answering.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go walk around. My legs.
Where's my fucking phone? There it is.
In class, though. Well, maybe they're in the same room all the time. You might pick some stuff up.
Echo's a really good DM too. But the styles are different. I'm just happy to be able to play in both games.
I really want to DM a campaign at some point in the future.
I would love to be in it, so I hope you consider that as an option if you ever decide to DM. I'll be
I know Vape would be so good at it too.
Yeah, because you play your narratives together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's practice already in being a dim.
It's so much fun.
I know, that's why I was into the idea of Dungeons and Dragons, because it's pretty much something I've been doing for so long, just stats.
Yeah, it just has rules to run it, but other than that, it's the same thing. You just make shit up.
Yeah, I'm super excited. But that'll probably be way in the future, though, like, even after this campaign, because I'm going to have to get class to tell me how the fuck he gets all the monsters and shit, like, all their stats and
There's a
everything,
book
because
for that.
whenever he does it, yeah, like, there's probably, no, not probably, there's a lot of pre-planning that's involved with, like, getting, like, an encounter, like a monster
There's
encounter.
literally math involved, like how many players versus what their skills are versus the like there's math involved in making sure an encounter is balanced. I think Class is a good source, Echo's a good source, Zurich is a good source on how to build an encounter. They actually have encounter builders on D&D Beyond, and it helps you. It tells you like what's balanced and what isn't balanced.
Yeah, but, like, do you have to look up each, like, individual monster and then know their stats and, like,
well, I mean, it's in
like,
the thing about D&D Beyond is as the tool in the encounter builder, it does that for you.
okay, cool. That's literally what I was super worried about. That I would have to.
Well, and then after that, if you're gonna run it, you just in advance for a fight know those specific monsters. You don't know all the monsters at once all the time. Just before something happens, know those monsters, or at least have it up so you know how to run them because they have their stuff. And I'm gonna use the bathroom, so maybe talk to class about this.
Are we taking a break?
Yeah, we're taking a break right now. A little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself snacks.
Yeah, that's why I'm outside. I'm just walking.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can I get a hoya?
Hiya. Like you asked.
Love it. Ooh.
Oh, whoa. We're appropriating Snow's culture.
Yeah, I'm a bit hungry. I'm see what I can order.
That's a smart idea.
Hello?
Hello?
Howdy.
Are we all back?
No.
No.
Zerk is still walking his roommate's dog. Just a brief potty break.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Not stuck in my head.
Can I get a hoya?
Jose, you know, the first time you took me to that one bar that was like, I forget what it was called.
Where you couldn't keep your tongue in your mouth? Yeah.
No, not that place. The other place.
I need context. Where was that tongue? Where was that tongue?
It was out of his mouth staring at some ass.
Definitely not that place. No, the Legends Bar, the place that we went before that, before we went to the poorhouse. We have been there like twice.
Oh yeah. The place where everybody knows me. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's so weird because you're just like, yeah, everybody knows me, and I'm like, you know that person? Yeah, oh, that's Jerry. I'm like, how do you fucking know everybody? Like,
It's the tavern. It's the tavern I go to all the time. You know, I embody Callan very well. Okay.
yeah, I believe that was why it was so easy for you, bro.
I'm just
But
friendly.
yeah,
I'm a friendly person. But what were you saying?
I was just saying, yeah, at that place, that was super funny because the first day I went in there, I was already drunk and I went into the bathroom. It was the first thing I did. I had to piss. I went in there and I was like, can I get a hoya? And the guy right next to me in the next stall was like, hoya. It was super funny.
Yeah, and then Jay was trying to get one of the waitresses like number, and like,
yeah, oh yeah. I
and I was
remember
just
that.
like, bruh, why are you asking another girl for a different girl's phone number? Why don't you just go up to that girl?
Because it's hard and scary to hit on people.
No, you just go into the mentality of you're not hitting on someone, you're just talking to a human being.
I don't know. I prefer not to talk to people if at all possible.
You guys just throw paper airplanes to each other.
He throws fruit snack packets at me. Speaking of, can I have one?
Are you feeling up to it?
Yeah. It's been a minute.
You know what I saw at the grocery store today? Muffin tops, like just the top of the muffin, but in like little individual packaging.
Not a bad plan.
Yeah,
Feels
they
a
sell
bit-
those at a lot of coffee espresso stands. Do they have
Never-
those where you are?
Coffee and espresso. No,
Like
everybody.
little huts.
No, everybody just does cocaine and crack here in Florida.
Oh, well, we have a little espresso huts, and they sell like muffin tops.
Culture shock.
They also have bikini espressos. So you don't know what those are?
Yeah, there's a lot of those for some reason.
They do well. It's just little espresso huts, but all of the waitresses are in bikinis.
Oh, I would imagine why it does well.
There's one called Ladybug, like literally down the street. And its picture is like a little cup with like a silhouette of a woman in it.
Sounds like Twin Peaks here. Twin Peaks is basically the same thing. It's all these girls in like skimpy outfits.
Oh, I get it. That's a boob joke.
Yeah.
Mm.
Booba.
Booba.
I'm a fan of booba.
I've been a connoisseur in my day of a solid pair of tits.
Yep, milky titties.
Mm-hmm.
Big mommy milkies.
No!
I just put my mic back on and I heard titties and then Big Mama Milky.
Sorry.
So the Vic and I
hell.
went to a club/bar in what would be considered, if you guys know, Fort Lauderdale, so downtown Fort Lauderdale. Very popular area, city. And we went to this one bar because a few of my buddies are in a band and they were playing at a different bar, and by the time they were playing, we just went bar hopping.
You went to a different bar because they sucked?
No.
We
They
didn't play until super late, so we got there and we're like, yeah, we won't play until like 1 a.m. And we're like,
like
what the
it's like 10 p.m. and you're like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, they were the last set.
I like you guys, but not 1 a.m. like you guys.
So we went to the bar next door, which is like a club-like place where they have like platforms for girls to go up onto. and like just regular girls, like not strippers or like exotic dancers or anything like
Dance
that.
party.
Just girls. So
Well,
they
no,
went up.
let's be clear. They were all hot, though. It's not,
I mean, as long as you're a girl and you're pretty, you're gonna go up there. Like they're gonna.
What's
let
your
you
standard of pretty?
Mommy milkies.
Ah.
So
Okay.
So we're standing next to like it's just like a metal bar where the platform is, and then us peasants are on the lower part of it, but looking up.
I mean, it worked. When they brought all those girls up there, the whole club got more hype. That's for sure.
They all hugged that area. So then Frank was just like this.
I was right in the front. I was smart enough to get up there quick. I mean,
I was like, Frank, keep your tongue in your mouth. And this girl started shaking her ass in front of Frank, and Frank's like, girl started pointing at him, and I was just like, oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
No, I swear to God. I mean, I was super drunk, but I still remember one of them was like taking a picture of me, and I was like posing for them. I didn't give a shit.
There it is.
I was so ready. Like,
there was
that was a good ass night. I loved that fucking place.
Yeah, dude, you were dancing, and like I was the only one dancing at first, and then everybody else got liquid courage, and I was like, come on, guys, let's go. Let's fucking burn the house down, you know?
Jay was dancing the whole time. That motherfucker was in his own world.
Yeah, but then he always goes like, okay, Jay is one of our friends that texts me every weekend going like, yo, dude, let's go to downtown, the same club. Let's get bad bitches. Come on. Let's bring them back.
And then he gets there, and he doesn't want to talk to nobody.
He's like this or dancing slowly, but he's not talking to anybody.
All talk.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to when we were at the poorhouse, he was sitting probably like two or like 4 feet away from this other girl that he kept talking to us about. We're like, dude, she's right there. How did Josh put it? He was like, she's annoyed no one is talking to her. Fucking talk to her. Like, and he just didn't. Like, the whole night. Yeah, I don't want to make fun of him or anything, but yeah.
But I just find it funny that he always goes like, yeah, dude, let's go get some baddies. I'm like, okay, but we're gonna get there, and
you're not gonna do anything.
It's not like that girl didn't go to the club to talk to people. Like, you don't go to a club to be isolated and stare at people like they're assholes.
I did.
And that's exactly how she looked. She looked annoyed no one was speaking to her. I'm like, bro, if there's not a better chance right now for you, like, I don't know when it would be.
It's like convention. If you can't get laid at a convention, you can't get laid.
Like, what kind of convention are we talking about? Like Comic-Con?
Yo, Comic-Con people are fucking horny all the time.
I get it. Snow was offended by that, apparently.
Good, Snow? I didn't mean to offend you.
Who keeps joining and leaving?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, she was offended.
Oh, dang it.
Definitely the type to be like, how dare you say Comic-Con people are horny?
They're all horny. I've been to Comic-Con. I was horny when I was at Comic-Con. Everybody is horny at a Comic-Con.
Thank you for the info.
Is this really surprising?
No. Thank you for contributing to Phil.
Goes back!
Oh, fuck out of myself.
What?
Whoa.
What you do?
I had Frank's mic on in the D&D like
Roll20. Yeah, you need to mute Frank in the Roll20.
Yeah, I did it, but I was so confused because oh my goodness,
it was like a double echo.
I thought you were mad at me for saying everyone at Comic-Cons are horny.
No.
You looked
remember when I
immediately
said
after.
I could hear your mic earlier? No one else. It was just me.
I had heard Frank's mic earlier, but I realized it was Roll20, so I just muted him.
I did not realize it was Roll20 for the longest time. I'm like, he's muted, but how the fuck is he talking?
I'm back.
Hi, I think you were the last person we were waiting for.
Like watching TV or something. So.
I'm here.
Phrase of the
Cool.
day, everybody at Comic-Con. is horny.
Horny.
Explains why I've never been to one.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Comic-Con.
Okay.
I've been to Sakura-Con and Chibi-Chibi-Con. Or, yes.
What is
Sakura-Con.
Sakura-Con?
Sakura-Con is in Seattle.
It sounded like you said Stalker-a-Con.
Stalker-Con. No, Sakura.
Got you.
Sakura on what?
Sakura on this dick.
All right. So as you hire,
Wait, is this being filmed?
Yes, it is.
Sakura.
You are such a potato.
Baked or boiled?
Baked.
Here's a commercial.
Hashtag
for
420. Oh, okay.
If you've never seen this commercial,
I don't
it's
think I
hilarious. It's really bad.
Watching.
as you hire Keen, there is Schreiber, and he waits by the door to allow you to interview the Goliath for you. But he's very quiet. And he just allows you to do what you need to and wait. After the agreed upon sum of 41 gold a month, Keen takes his leave, thanks you all, and he can start tomorrow if you guys would like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
we should
cool.
tell them the locks on the doors. Well,
Yep.
Yeah, before you
We'll
leave.
tell him tomorrow.
Before you leave, if you need to, the front door, in order to gain entry, you simply say, Keen buttocks, which...
Green. Use it
That's what I
green.
said. I meant cream, sorry. And then the other door is...
Like, how did you name it after me?
Yeah.
Green buttocks. Named it after your ass.
The other door
Should
is
we test
Sola's
it?
legs.
He writes those down.
Share this with no.
Yes, please don't tell anyone or I have to change them, and that's annoying.
I'll do my best. Or it will be done. And then he'll write it down, pocket it, so he doesn't forget, and takes his leave.
And Schreiber's still there?
Leaving Schreiber. All right. Now that you've hired a butler, I hope that Cook found her way over here. Did she?
You did.
yeah, they're
Good.
just, look at these pastries.
Good deal. Now the news
Thank you very
I
much.
have for well, it's more pertaining to Zerk, and I thought Synda was here.
She is. She's off handling a message of some sort.
Okay. Zerk and Synda, you have a private place to talk.
What?
Do we have a private place? I suppose upstairs in the workshop would be fairly private, as I've been doing my best to insulate it.
Okay. I suppose we'll wait.
What are you guys waiting for?
Okay. Where did you? Okay. So he will. All right. Well, if you will, but I need to talk to both of you.
Go upstairs.
So he'll follow you upstairs. To, I guess, your room, Zurich.
Yep.
And If you would get Synda for me.
I pull out a piece of copper and I say, Synda, will you please come to the workshop? Shriver needs to speak with us.
Oh, okay. I go.
Paging Synda.
Synda. We're in the facility.
All right.
To Zorg's workshop.
Climb up to the window and just try to listen in.
No,
I
you are
say that
so
out loud.
nosy.
Make a stealth check. Oh.
No, I say that out loud. I don't actually do it. I want to see what other
okay.
people think about that.
All right, so
That's fine. If you want to try and do it, you can.
Well, there's not much to sit on here, but please take a seat on the bed, if you will.
Do I have to sit? Can I just stand?
Well,
I sit to make it easy, Jesus.
Sure.
Whoever that is.
Do whatever you like. I wanted to inform you that Tybalt Garanti has been arrested and extradited here to Zadash. He just arrived this morning to the Umber Dungeon.
Oh.
Yes.
Can I ask what he was arrested for?
That you may. His charges are as follows. He has 2 counts of ownership of another intelligent humanoid creature, and both have been given the maximum months of incarceration. Each count is 20 months of incarceration within the Umber Dungeon. He has 40 months of incarceration. His land has been given to one Helena Garanti, who has taken up control of the lands of the Garanti family. And his title has been stripped from him. After his incarceration, he is free to do whatever he'd like.
No longer as a noble.
No longer as a noble.
So in approximately 4 years' time, Tybalt will be released from prison with nothing?
All just the clothes on his back. And 10 gold.
I would like to see him at some point. Is that arrangeable?
It is. Possibly tomorrow would be, as it is his first day in the Umber Dungeon, as he will have to go through orientation. Day-to-day business within the dungeon. So tomorrow would be tomorrow afternoon if you'd like to see him. Both of you.
I look over at Synda.
I just nod.
I suppose that will do.
Now the reason for this incarceration is that I had suspected that from what I saw on your faces and what I had heard from your story of your home life, Zurich, that you did not grow up with your own free will.
No, I did not.
So, I had Sophiel investigate and find evidence. And when I got word, I sent word right away to Shinadi for him to be arrested and sent here.
And Steiner was amenable.
He was more than happy to do so. He is a spineless gentleman. Anything to please the king. Or nobles. Obviously the king comes first before nobles, but...
Were there any statements from Helena or Beatrice?
Not that I know of. But, you can...
mentally functioning?
I have not been personally, but from what I hear, he is lucid. Yes.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
He believes, from what I also hear, is that he believes he's been wrongly accused. And that he will petition the charges as soon as he can. So this may not be over yet.
I am impressed at the depths to which his delusions control him.
Well, as long as the evidence stands and remains, there will be a further investigation by Rexentrum. And if you are still available to give testimony, the charges will remain. I'm sure of it.
No.
Other than that, I do have news and business for the rest of the collective. If you will join me back into the main hall. That's all I have for you, the Silver family.
If you've got anything, then back downstairs we go.
All right. Walking back downstairs, he'll meet the rest of you. All right. So, I have come across a lead to another objective for the collective. It is concerning the smuggling of Aormatons into the Empire. It has come to my attention that these Aormatons come to a certain individual outside the realm of the Empire, are smuggled inside the Empire, stripped of their sentience unwillingly, and sold to the highest bidder. I understand that you have come close to the Aormaton that was for sale at the auction about a month ago. And I feel as though this particular task would interest you as a whole. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yes.
What the hell?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Also, like, what about the other thing? Collective. You know. We met with. You know.
These tie together still.
Yeah, exactly.
They know each other.
Yeah, they do. So.
So you don't need to be so coy.
We chatted with the
They-
gentleman and with the other automaton too.
You
Which
say that
one
out
she says,
loud.
Fuck it.
Well, I mean,
That's what she said.
all of yeah.
We know for a fact they're working together.
I see that you don't get all your jobs from me. It appears. Well then.
Well,
So
I
you
mean,
know.
he also told us about like you and like how he's looking for, retirement and stuff.
I was unaware you were working with the
Classified.
gentleman.
I was unaware until this day.
We usually try to play our cards closer to the chest.
I know.
Well then. So you know then what is at stake
Mm-hmm.
and what this is all about. I urge you to take caution, as I've heard that this operation is tight and near impenetrable.
Just how I like it, Vink says.
Ah!
Thanks, I hate it.
You're going into dangerous territory, and territory that I have no jurisdiction to. So, Crown's Guard are of no help to you.
To be honest, I mean, how much help have they been up until this point?
We did cause a distraction for you to allow you
You did help
to get
us a lot.
this hollow spell off into the manner that you are now. So,
I also remember distinctly that the rest of the guards that were here to help defend us stood outside the gate looking in like a bunch of bystanders.
We told them not to involve themselves.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We had that fight, and we did.
We. I would have loved to see all of them fight.
I'm sorry. I told them not to involve themselves. Because
either way.
our fight. Or
Yeah.
rather, my fight.
And we already had enough people to roll through, so you know.
Yeah.
Either way.
Long enough.
If you require any mundane resources, horses,
I need 2,000
bedrolls,
gold.
I cannot supply any gold more than I have already. But if anything can be acquisitioned concerning travel, that can be done and paid for by the crown.
A wagon and 2 horses.
Don't we own that already?
We rented one.
We rented those?
Yeah, we put them back.
Yep.
Oh, it's a little bit off topic, but do you know the High Richter?
I do.
Would you be able to put in a good word for the collective?
They already know of
Okay.
you, and
Good.
I have spoken highly to you about the High Richter. They want you to continue your good work for the crown.
Excellent.
So, I will get you a cart and horses, and possibly provisions for, say, a month.
That sounds nice.
It'll be done. I'll have it to you by the end of the week.
Portable forge will be useful.
Like, thanks, John.
That
A portable forge, yeah.
Portable forge.
We could definitely use
Pocket
that.
forge.
Where is one? Show us, Schreiber. Give it to us.
That I do not think I can do. But the provisions and the horses and the cart, I can do.
You said anything.
Pocket forge.
No, you are a
Said
ball
anything-
buster. I love
It's
it.
not like it's
Wait,
a thing you put in a
Pocket
wagon, and you can just when you park the wagon, you can use it as a forge. It's like
Pocket forge.
basically just a barbecue.
Oh.
Well, Schreiber, you know where we could get one? Someone who might have one laying around?
I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
You're the best.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
wait,
you.
drama.
Got me these boots. I appreciate
I
it.
will. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, it'll be here.
Excellent.
Oh, that's all I have for you. I wish you good luck.
Pastry.
You too, man.
I'm all right. Thank you, though. All right. Have a good day, and hope to see you soon.
See you around, driver.
And I'll take his leave.
I have a rifle built.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, and you got bullets to make.
It is now afternoon on the 8th of Synda. What is everybody doing for the rest of the day? Besides building a rifle.
Well, I'm helping build that rifle, so.
I am helping with the... Actually, I would also help Zerg with all that stuff.
Okay.
Vake's probably just gonna work out in the backyard.
Okay.
Bench press benches.
Yeah. Or anything he can get his hands on, you know.
Do lunges on the sundial.
I kind of wish Keen. Did Keen stay? Is he here?
No, Keen
No,
went home
he left.
to
If
prepare his
if he
affairs.
was here, oh man, we would have had a whole routine going.
That's what I'm saying.
That's literally the first words out of my mouth were, "What's your routine?" Because Vake wants to know how to
Routine,
get
bruh. How many weights
What do you eat?
do you lift? I don't know what gym rats say.
Now, are you using your BCAAs or your whey protein?
Yeah.
How many reps, bro? Throw some slacks, man. Like, yeah.
Yo, what's the max lift, dude?
Dishes.
Hold on. Sylphil, you were doing something with the stone.
That's right. She went up to see her stone.
Yeah, I wanted to see
The magical rock.
if
Okay.
it had refilled since I think it's been a night.
It has been a night, and it does not... Give me an investigation look. Investigation look, yeah. Investigation check, please.
What song are you playing, bud?
It seems that there has not been a refill of the expended charges.
Okay, well, she's just gonna put it back in her little pouch.
Okay. Very well. Anything, I mean, I would like
I need to ask Sylphia about Father.
There you
What's
go.
his name?
Would anybody like to... Is anybody doing that?
Honestly,
Or-
I want to know, but Vake's already preoccupied. He's already forgot. So
There,
I just wanna
Snow's the
help.
one who really honed in on that.
yes,
connection.
Okay, someone can ask Snow about it, but Snow is forgotten because we've had an awesome arm wrestle, and I'm ready to make bullets.
I love it.
That's totally fair. So that's
Go ahead
gonna
and
get
ask
put
her
off.
about it. She'll like be like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing we need to do."
Has anybody remembered? Do you think anybody's remembered?
Synda is busy.
It can totally
That's so
wait till we're on the road.
Sylphia doesn't give a fuck.
Sylphia's avoiding everybody.
Yeah.
Zurich.
Unfortunately, Vake doesn't remember either. He's preoccupied with getting stronger. He's like, that arm wrestle was too close.
We've got more important things.
Yeah, give me a Constitution check or a save.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even in my room right now. Give me a moment. So keep going with what you're doing. I'll give you the sec. Give me a sec, though.
What we're
Gotta
doing
look
is
at
your
my
workout
card.
routine, bruh.
Brr.
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 In unintelligible noises at this point.
Give me a sec.
Your workout routine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta pump some of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
The meme, leave me alone. I'm not normally like this.
Okay. So
You're
after that arm wrestle,
Dude has eaten like 20 pounds worth of pastries. He's probably not feeling his tip top.
yeah, you kind of cut your
You always give me an out. I appreciate that.
you kind of give your workout a little. It's not a long workout. It's a short, intense workout, and you get tired pretty quickly. Yeah. So
I guess after I'm sweating real big, I'll like head back in, like
okay.
breathing heavily.
All right. Cool. While that is all happening and people start branching off into their own rooms, Synda, make a stealth check for me, please.
Synda stealthing full.
All right. Does anybody have a passive over 16?
Let me check.
No, mine's 20 now.
Yeah, but
what?
in your shop.
A passive what? My bad.
You are in your shop, but there's a certain pressure that happens that releases when the door is open to the outside, and you feel that pressure.
Like there's just like a, and he's like,
release.
who left the house?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's felt it before. Like you felt, like even if you're on the other side of the house, you
Yeah,
can
I
feel.
felt the release of intense pressure before.
Okay.
The fucking childish giggles. Come on.
Zurich's face.
Anyway, Zurich, you're the
donkey
only
meme.
one that can pick up on the. Someone has just left the house.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't care.
You got a gun to build.
Yeah.
Zurich, boomstick.
So my passive perception. No, it's only 15. Sorry. My passive insight is 18. Shit. Never mind. Sorry.
How does the door opening make you feel?
That'd be hilarious.
Okay, so Synda, you make your way down the streets towards and usually you would take a right at the end of it, but this time you just go straight, and you have a destination in mind. And you exit the Tri-Spire down south towards the King's Hall. And there's a building to the northeast of the King's Hall. It is large.
And in charge.
Large, gray, like the stone it is. No windows, and a single hard wood oak door. Actually, it's a double set of doors with 4 guards guarding that door. And you approach, and one of the grounds guard halts you with a hand out. Halt, what is your business at the Umber Dungeon?
I'm here to see someone.
I ask who?
New inmate of yours. Tybalt Garanti.
What is your business with this prisoner?
Just a discussion.
One moment, please. And he'll enter the oak doors and disappear within the dungeon. You stand awkwardly there for 10, 15, 20 minutes. Finally, the guard returns. I apologize, but no visitors are able to see said prisoner.
Upon hearing that, how many guards are standing out there? 4?
4, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Okay.
Look at like that, sir.
Okay.
Me.
Give me a moment.
And Hagen totally would have broken in here with you.
Yeah.
But I get this is personal.
This is personal. Before I do that, I haven't cast it yet. I would just like to say, I'm family, and I'm close with Lieutenant Schreiber. That makes a difference.
All right, what's your DC?
So that phrase didn't make a difference.
I'm sorry, but it is his first day within the dungeon, and he must complete his orientation before he sees any visitor.
DC 16. I hate that Zerk's head is in his hands. Making me feel confident.
Flick your wrist.
The flick of the wrist.
Ma'am, I suggest you leave now before any trouble comes upon you and that wrist of yours.
Alright. If you so insist. Then I will turn around.
Consider this an official warning.
And I will turn around and leave. But just to break eye contact, then I'm going to turn invisible.
Okay.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah. But I am troubled. Right now.
Alright. What are you doing as an invisible, under the guise of invisibility?
I'll walk in, bitch.
The door remains closed.
Fuck you. Stop laughing. He's laughing so hard. I hate him for it. Hold on, let me see what I got at my disposal.
Can you see what I rolled? On roll 20? Okay, good. I rolled a 19 on the dice.
Actually, can I make him re-roll that with one of my inspos?
Okay. Alright.
I completely forgot that was an option.
$16.
Last inspo. I have 2.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
It's better than me fucking...
This is desperate.
That's what we call going all in the casino.
I've rolled a 19, a 16, and a 16.
Hitting me.
I love how Echo's just watching you.
In front of my salad?
Glass has been rolling hot today with that arm wrestling earlier as well.
Yeah, right.
Rolling like a dick
Look, I'm working on that. On
Alright.
on a stick.
A dick on a stick.
Dick on a stick.
The dick stick.
So you're invisible.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you're saying
Wait.
there's no windows? None.
None.
Does prisons have windows?
There are there are no prisons. There's no windows on the front of this building.
On the front. Okay, well, I'm gonna go look around. I'm gonna go explore the outside
Okay.
until I find a thing I can slip my ass through.
All right. Make an investigation check.
Slip
For me.
my little butt through. What?
21. Okay. You spend the better part of 45 minutes.
Your disability is worn off 35 minutes.
It's an hour.
So now you
Yeah,
only have
yeah.
like 10, 20 minutes left.
Sorry.
So you best
I
fucking
got
find
spells
him.
for dick
You
bitches.
spend 45 minutes skirting the outskirts of this dungeon, and you find that there's no sides that you can, no alleys of the sides that you can go in between, and you actually have to go to a different street to find the back side of this dungeon. And that has no windows as well.
Let me put all my spells at the top.
It's a dungeon.
Dungeon. Dungeon master. Okay, fuck. Knowing my invisibility is running out anyways, I'm gonna pull my hood up.
Uh-huh.
Just disguise myself a little bit, because Higgin has my disguise hat. And I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the top of this building, where I'm sure there's
Okay.
like 80 guards.
Make a stealth check for me
Oh.
with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Where did Synda go? Oh, she's in jail now.
Next to my dad.
Alright, I'm back,
Mission,
by the way, guys.
mission
Sorry.
failed successfully.
Alright.
This is hilarious. I am so
Okay. As you crest the top of the battle,
fire!
the battlements, you.
I did this from the back, by the way.
Yeah. I know. So as you crest and you poke your head up, your gaze meets the helmed figure of a guard, and
Wrong turn.
your eyes meet as he watches you float up, and he gives you this confused look.
Oh! I meant to go to the grocery store.
I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Why is he swinging? I just got lost.
16. Okay.
Blind hooded person outside the prison.
Okay. All right. You go first.
So fine.
By the way, it took fly at 60 feet. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it took it's 40 feet up to the battlements.
Yeah. Jesus. Am I gonna commit murder today?
I hope not. Yeah, hopefully you give up before that.
Be right back.
You're a powerful wizard,
Alright.
I will say.
I'm a big dipshit.
What's your intelligence?
20.
Interesting.
But my wisdom is an 8. Smart, but I don't make the best decisions.
I see.
I'm gonna murder this man. I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Okay. Alright. Charm person. That is that a
goes
concentration?
just sheer amazement. No, it's not
Is
concentration.
it? Okay.
I'm so glad that I could give him this experience.
Is there concentration? It's not concentration?
It's not concentration.
Okay, that's a natural 1. So since it's a natural 1, I will say that he hasn't alerted anybody else to your appearance.
Well, yeah, eye contact was made. That's all that happened. I said,
Yeah.
oops, wrong turn.
Okay. He is charmed.
Oh, so weird that I ended up here.
I know, right? How are you doing that?
I don't know. It just suddenly happened. I'm so sorry. It smells so terrible.
Oh my! It seems a little dangerous. You should
Go away.
Well, what can I can't let you up here, because you're not allowed to be up here anyway.
No, but I really need to get inside.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Why don't I meet you by the front door?
No, but see, listen, I'm actually. Do you know who Lieutenant Shriver is?
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's like super important. He's about the Ogden Trust.
Wait, what?
Oh,
he is?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Sylphiel really should have just fucking come
with
with
you.
you.
Stupid that is happening.
Sylphiel should have
just let
come
me
with
in,
you.
Clack.
Oh
You had to
my
make it
god, I got
For
it.
one intelligence check. I don't know. What's the Ogden Trust? Is that like a trust fund? Is he really
it's
rich?
Like it's a super big deal. It involves like the king and like spies.
Oh, you're actually telling me what it is about. That's so cool. I didn't even know that the king had this spy network.
I'm part of it, and it's super important that I need to take a look at the prison.
My jaw
no one
is
can know I'm there.
so
It's like a third party, just to make sure everything's on the up and up. Do you understand?
Oh my god.
I'm like an OSHA auditor, you know?
Oh my god.
I'm sweating.
Why couldn't you have just waited a
like
day?
I'm stupid.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, class is trying to figure out how much this is gonna break the game.
I kinda hope you get thrown in jail and we have to, get you then tomorrow.
Fucking Keyleth.
Your cat.
I lost all my freaking tabs.
Should she turn your computer off?
Yes.
Your cat took all your LSD?
She took all your tabs. Keyleth must be going off the walls. Yes.
I cannot.
D&D!
It's for stupid choices. Poster child of bad decision making. I should have taken Higgin with me.
I'm making a gun. I don't know what you're doing.
I know. You should have, you saw me leave and you should have been red flag immediately.
I didn't see you leave.
He just felt the pressure of the door and was like, whatever, it's a draft.
It was probably fake going,
opening and closing the door repeatedly.
Green buttocks. Green buttocks.
Okay. Alright. Back to... Okay, well... All right. So, I'll meet you at the front door.
No, is there like a top way to go down?
Well, if you came this way, I would really have to explain a lot. It would really get me in a lot of trouble.
No, see, just don't say anything.
What? Why do you need to come in here? This
It's
is a bad.
so important for me to make sure that this prison isn't committing any crimes. Like, the Crown wants to know. Because,
It's
you know,
full
sometimes...
of criminals.
Exactly. No, I get that, but you can mistreat people, or maybe people are locked in here and they're not supposed to be.
But they're criminals of the Crown.
But they could be not, and they were framed. Like, maybe the people who run this place are corrupt. That's what I'm here to find out.
You know, I knew that Jacob guy was no good.
Right, like, is there any boss you don't like? Like, you think he's really suspicious? Because I'll look into him for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like anybody you don't like, what's their name? I'll look up them specifically.
All right, come on.
Yeah. And I'm going to, like, touch down.
Okay.
And I'm going to say,
If you were sent to do this, you probably have a key. Sorry, go ahead.
So,
All right.
to
what do you,
make sure you don't get in trouble.
What can I do?
You can show me exactly where I need to go. So you don't get in trouble, I'm going to be invisible. Okay? I'll walk right behind you.
Okay.
And then no one will ask you any questions and you won't get in trouble.
Gosh, you're so talented.
I know. That's why they picked me. So as soon as I touch down, I'm going to turn invisible and I'm going to, like, tug his sleeve so he knows I'm still there.
All right, this is really weird, but...
Thrown out, smells like candy.
I will try to act as natural as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's going to make a deception check. 6. All right. This is going well for you guys. Okay.
Don't include. No, this is going well for her. I am not involved.
I'm talking about Synda and the guard. Okay. So, really stiff-like, he starts leading you to one of the nearby doors that you didn't see before, and he opens it. And on his way down, you enter this spiral staircase down into the Umber dungeon. So
You're saying I got in?
You did get in, and he's very stiffly walking down the stairs. And as he's walking down the stairs, another guard comes up, and the other guard gives him a wave. Oh, hey, Simon. And he's like, oh, hey,
Jacob.
What's up, Mark?
Another Mark.
Nobody invisible behind me here. Just gonna go use the restroom. Okay? And so this guy's gonna make an insight.
And I'm gonna get in front of Simon so that I'm not behind him. Checks.
Nobody's invisible behind you. That's really weird to say. Are you okay? Are you sick? Oh, yeah, very. That's why I'm going to the bathroom. Exactly. That was a 3 deception.
Really? Wait, a 3 deception or 3 insight for his 6 deception?
You picked the wrong guard, motherfucker.
He rolled a 6 deception, and he blurted out that he had someone invisible behind him. The other guard rolled a 7 insight to pick up on the deception.
You were rolling so hot until this started happening, and now you're rolling the shittiest rolls.
And then he told, yeah, I'm sick. And this guy's gonna roll another insight. That's an 11. If you're gonna go jerk off, man, just... You're not supposed to do that here.
Not supposed to do that here.
Do it off the
Whatever,
clock,
man.
Chad.
Just use the stall, the first stall. Nobody goes in the first stall. Everybody goes into the back
jack
stall.
off stall.
Yeah, nobody likes to be in the first stall so they can be heard pooping. So, all right, man. I'll see you later, Mark. And then he'll stiffly continue to walk down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay. And then
As we're walking, I'm gonna whisper to him, I need to know where your newest arrivals are. And I need to know just general, like the layout of the building, if you could just tell me it. But like whisper.
Okay.
Or like, if you have a map on you, that'd be great. Or like draw a map.
All right. Usually they're on the first floor. We're on the second floor. So let's go back into the stairwell. And he'll turn around and go back into the stairwell where he'll continue down the spiral staircase to the first floor. All right.
Such a stupid decision. Let's go, boys.
And as he reaches the bottom of the staircase, you see before you, it's a T intersection. And to the right and left, you see rows and rows of cells opposite, kind of like there's one cell and then directly diagonal on the other side of it, of the hallway, is another cell. So prisoners cannot see each other or communicate with each other. They would have to poke their head out to see the other cells.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And then before you is a long, narrow hallway that's
gonna be me in a minute, Higgin.
Yeah.
looks like there's a couple doors that branch off into maybe janitorial or bathrooms or whatever.
Out of fucking disguise.
So yeah. So he leads you down the hallway, the narrow hallway, the one without any cells, and he's very stiffly walking, like he's picking up his knees a little too much as he walks, like he's goose stepping.
God.
And he leads you to another four-way intersection. This seems to be the middle of the dungeon. And before you is another double set of doors that lead to some sort of courtyard. But he takes a right here. And he passes by a few more guards. I'll go ahead and make another deception check for him. That's a 19. That's better. He starts acting a little more natural as he turns the corner now. And they both give him a wave. Pleasantries are exchanged, and they continue on. And he gets to an L intersection to where he can only go left. And there he makes another left. And this left opens up into a what looks to be a more recently renovated part of the prison. Like the bars look a little bit newer, and the cells look a little bit newer. And he said, "Okay, we're in the newer part of the dungeon. This is where they kind of keep the new people before moving them to a more permanent location."
Okay.
Who are you looking for?
I'm gonna take like a look at everybody, kind of get their stories to make sure that they've been arrested for legitimate reasons.
Okay. Any kind of like he looks around the corner, and you see around the corner that was out of sight before are a couple of lunch benches, kind of just for sitting and eating lunch for like what the guards for the guards on duty. He's like, I'm gonna go. I'll just go sit over there, and you come just tug on my armor when you're done.
Okay, I
Okay.
will. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find my dad.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Sure. You might as well.
It's dark in here, and you are human. Well, it'd be lit. It'd be lit. It is the
That's
middle.
not they're in pitch
It's
blackness.
it's
See,
late,
this is
late
exactly what
afternoon.
I'm looking for. Like human rights violations. Like they shouldn't be in the dark. Just because they're criminals.
It is low light. But okay, so make a perception check.
Why would you do that to me? I can't.
Well, I know investigation is not the one right here. Okay, cool. So you circle the entirety
How
of
many
the new.
fucking cells are there?
I'd say there are about 15 cells.
Jeez, I start at one end and then I go to until I found Jesus.
Okay.
Is this in there?
You find that most of them are occupied. About 10 out of the 15 are occupied. Half of them are with inmates that are not facing you and can't really see them that well. And the other half are like 3 of them are women, 2 of them are male.
Well, it's not the fucking women, is it?
You don't know.
One of the males
female.
appears to be a dwarf gentleman, and the other one is the other male is a very skinny blonde elf, half elven gentleman.
Okay, where's my dad?
Yeah, you don't recognize any of them.
Okay.
Not with the 3.
Yeah, thanks. Any of the so I'm obviously narrowing out the women, the dwarf, the half elf, and I'm gonna go to the ones that could feasibly be my dad. I'm gonna go. Temple.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Really? High stress.
All right.
Oh my fucking inspirations on my failed charm rolls before. Anyone want to give me an inspiration for my stupid rolls?
I don't have one. I would.
I'm just checking. Just checking.
I don't have any.
You come to their by process of elimination. Just judging off the backside of these prisoners, you come to the conclusion it's either this one or this one.
Okay, well, so there's 2 options. I pick up a pebble and I chuck it at one.
Okay.
Not an attack roll, I'm getting their attention. Because I know an attack would drop my invisibility. I'm not hurting them, I'm just getting their attention to turn around.
Alright, I need you to make a
Who knew breaking into a prison would be a process?
roll a d6 for me, please.
Okay. Shut up. 2.
So, the individual you wake up, he is human, male, dark hair, and he kind of shifts in his bed and then flops over onto his side and gets up out of bed, and you finally see the full visage of this man. He has a huge drooping beard that comes down to his belly button.
I immediately walk away. See a beard?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Fuck your MC class.
Okay, I go to the other one and I throw a rock.
This, by process of elimination, this has to be double.
Oh my god. Thank you.
But it's
And
not.
he
Actually, a different prison. Your
Sorry,
dad's in
Synda,
another
your dad's
prison.
in another prison.
No!
and you the rock gets you can tell that it gets his attention as he moves within his cot. But he decides to leave it alone.
What?
Okay. No.
Throw the rock, bitch. Father! Throw another pebble.
Oh God. Is it coming back again?
Father!
Oh, don't do this to me. Oh.
I'm gonna tap lightly
No.
on the bars.
Wake up, you idiot!
Don't. No. It's coming back. It's coming back.
I'm here for real. Shut the fuck up.
It's coming back.
No.
Sybil, shut up and come here.
Oh,
Jesus.
he covers his ears, and he starts like rocking back and forth into the bed.
God damn it.
That's what daughters will do to you.
Yeah, it's true. God damn it.
And he, curious, he flips around in the bed, and you can see his face. And he looks towards the bars, and you are invisible.
I know that, class.
So nothing's there for him to see.
I know. I'm gonna.
But
How
you
the fuck
see.
is it in here?
But you see his face, and it's one of pure fear. And you see his face. You've never seen your father cry before, and he is bawling, terrified.
How dark is it in here, class?
It's low light. But you can still see his features pretty well.
Stupid am I? How stupid am I, Echo?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Man, look at your actions over the last 40 minutes.
You're gonna have to drop your invisibility.
I'm aware. At least I can.
Make
I want to make a perception check for eyes.
Make an intelligence check.
I roll high, and you're like, okay, you leave the prison.
Make an intelligence check. Combat it against your insight.
Oh. Not 20.
There we go. At least there's one of them.
Cool.
I didn't mean to roll twice.
Before
Okay,
you get
it was your insight, not your perception.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, insight.
So, natural 20 on the intelligence check.
7 on my insight.
Okay. So, at this point,
I'm real smart, but I'm not very wise.
your logical brain takes over.
Uh-oh.
And you swallow your feelings. And you feel that you should probably listen to your logical brain right now. Otherwise, you're going to... What do you think a logical brain would think in this part?
Are you telling me? Clearly, I thought this was a good idea.
Right now, right now, you're following your heart.
Perhaps I am better off not breaking into prison right now. Perhaps I should wait for everyone when we meet my father in
Why does
person.
my subconscious sound
Thank
like
you,
legally.
Echo.
But
Your logical brain is just Zurich's voice.
Yes, please. That would be great.
I'm going to leave this up to the player, though. If you really want to do this, you can.
Your brother's telling you no, but your mind, you're telling yourself yeah.
telling you no, but my body.
I'm gonna like grip the
Telling me
bars.
yeah.
I grip the bars, and I'm like, fuck, shit, and I turn around.
Do you say
Okay.
Turn around, and I go back to Simon.
Uh-huh.
And I tug on his armor. And I say, "We have to go."
I mean, you don't have to. You know the way back. You
I
have
do,
a keen...
but he's a loose end, baby.
Okay.
He's going to be a loose end either way. When
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Easy enough to take him back to his post.
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough to take him back to his post up on the battlements of the Umber Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're there.
Excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna look at Simon.
Huh?
I'm gonna drop invisibility so you can see me. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Simon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, hi. Thank you so much for helping me. It was very important that you did that. I
Yeah,
need to write
anytime.
down some details, so just give me a moment.
Excuse me. And I'm gonna write something down on a piece of parchment that I'm gonna send to you, class. So all of you chat amongst yourselves what type of stuff. About how stupid that was. Go ahead.
It was great. I loved it. Mm.
God. I wonder if Callan's gotten to the circus already.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm making bullets with Zurich.
You should make one silver one for the vampire, you know?
The vampire.
Wait, what? Which one?
Oh.
I'm making the rifle first, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, if you make ammo but don't have a gun.
Well, you have to sell some of that ammo.
It's all going to be chambered to the same caliber, so that's Puma's problem, not mine.
Isn't it just like a bearing in this case?
No.
I don't know what the Exandrian bullets look like.
They're like the bullets, the hollow interior bell-shaped bullet.
Ah. I don't remember Percy ever describing exactly what the ammunition looked like, but I could have missed it.
He didn't.
Oh, but it was in the show. Oh, sorry.
I'd have to go back and look.
They're round.
It's just straight 5.56.
Zurich. I'm describing what Zurich's making. I don't care what Percy's made.
Of course not.
I thought it was
Zurich can make the highest caliber and best bullet ever. Sorry.
Well, he has the advantage of actually being an artificer instead of a weird fighter.
Yes.
Okay, class. Thanks for bearing with me. I take out a little pouch with the contents I included in the message I sent you. I shove the little scroll in, tie it off, hand it over, and say, "This is for you to open in 1 hour. Do you understand me?"
What? I'm sorry, go ahead. Say that again.
All of the stuff I wrote in that message is enclosed in this little pouch, including that message, and I hand it to Simon and I say, "Open this in 1 hour when you're starting to feel different. Okay? Do you understand?"
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Yeah, I can do
all
that.
I need from you, and all will be well. I've got
okay.
everything I need here.
All right.
I hand him the pouch.
I'll take it. Thanks. Whoa, that is a lot. Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna cast flight, and I'm gonna get off that fucking roof.
Okay. All right. Cool. You do
And I
so.
go home.
Mission failed successfully. I like it.
It was a really expensive mission, is what I'm trying to say. I want you to know between what I chose to do and the other option to tie up this loose end was push him off the roof. So I didn't do that one. I didn't. I was like, I would straight up like change alignments to evil if I did that. I chose the non-violent route.
How's your
Then I
athletics?
push him off the roof. What?
How's your athletics?
I'm glad me and Sophie have the same brain. My athletics is a 12. Well, my strength is a 12. My athletics is a +1.
Huh.
Why? He beat me.
Oh,
Not if he wasn't expecting it. I'd be like, oh, look over there. Thought we were friends. Not evil yet.
Well then.
And then I go home.
Okay.
Looking a little like nervous.
Very well. This rifle. I'll need
Anyways.
a tinkering check. It's gonna take a while to build a rifle. It's gonna take. Well, are you're build rifle or bullets?
Okay, I have a rifle.
Okay.
I'm making another rifle using that as a blueprint.
As a tip. Okay. Okay.
Sorry you hurt yourself.
All right.
Now, me, as a metalworker, could make a very simple bullet firing weapon in maybe 5 hours. But I'm not going to assume Zurich has the modern tools that I, Echo, have.
All right. I'll say that it can be replicated in 8 hours worth of work.
Okay. I know Hagen and Snow have been talking about helping me.
Okay.
Yeah.
With their enlisted help, you feel that you may be able to do it in 6.
Okay. I also have Garuda providing assistance as well, so do I have advantage?
Oh well, yeah. And Bardic Inspiration
Triple
if
advantage. Just keep
if
rolling.
Snow
you
wants to
already
give.
have advantage. I was gonna cast enhance ability for 6 hours.
Well, Bardic Inspiration would be helpful here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Okay. So Snow gets the jukebox out and plays AC/DC.
A natural 20.
Wow.
Okay.
30.
Add the Bardic.
Oh my god.
You're adding Bardic? Sweet.
If you add Bardic to that, you don't even need to.
Yeah, do it. You're gonna make a really good gun.
There's really no point. 30's like the max
36.
success rate.
Okay. You are able to replicate the rifle in 5 hours.
Okay. So that's
Well done.
Okay, all right. So.
Well
shit.
done.
Okay. So. With.
Oh, it's amazing. So perfect.
No shit. Okay.
I want snacks. That chef would be really useful right now.
Is
What
there
time
pretty...
is it when we finish? Because we started in the afternoon.
He is like taking notes of your masterful craftsmanship.
Awkward. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed that. I was replying to a message.
No worries. I asked, what time is it when we finish the rifle?
About 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Okay. Now, because I made this as a copy of the previous rifle, it's going to have the same caliber. It's going to function largely the same.
Yes. That's correct.
Okay.
It is a perfect replica with a 36, you bastard.
The what?
The 36 that he rolled.
Honestly, like, how good can you make a gun? Damn.
That was the first roll. I didn't even roll the advantage. It was just...
Yeah.
Well, again, if you get another natural 20, you're God now.
The God gun.
No.
One off.
19 is
One off.
Okay.
It would have been the God gun. Gun God. That's what I meant.
Here is the question I have for you, Quest. When Zurich was making this rifle, it's a brand new rifle with fresh materials. I would have liked to give myself room to make it with the possibility to enchant it later.
Yeah, materia slots.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel there's a significant room upon the woodwork to inscribe the runes necessary to enchant it.
Okay. So, Higgin and Snow, this is Zurich sets this rifle that he got from Annika on the workbench, and then you just watch as he machinely carves out the stock to be exactly the same shape, drills the steel tube to be the exact same bore, grinds out the interior to rifle it in exactly the same way. It's kind of scary.
His eyes are just glazed over.
Yeah.
Same here.
Absolutely.
I assume since you are doing the shaping and the bending of the metalwork of the rifle, Higgin is there beside you, ready to sand and lacquer and oil up any of the parts that need to be oiled up to make it look nice.
Every wood part, basically.
Exactly, and that's what you are doing, Higgin. As Snow is imbuing you both with a beautiful music to work to, and
he's holding it in both hands and using Mage Hand with the sandpaper.
At certain points, you need Snow to hold something down for you so you can get the right angle, and that's what you do to help this process out as well, Snow.
I think the last step of this process is just all the metal parts go in the forge, and while we're waiting for it to heat to temper it, we're all just
This is gonna be an amazing gun. Wait,
watching it like popcorn in the microwave.
Lifting the lid. Is it red yet? No? Okay.
I'm so excited.
So how long do you think it will take to make the bullets?
Well, they're the same caliber. So that means I don't have to make a whole new casting, which is good.
Yeah.
We could probably make a set of maybe 10 in about an hour, but they wouldn't be silver, they'd just be standard bullets.
Well, we have to give them the Pumon.
Well, that is a whole nother. That requires silvering and then enchanting, and I won't be able to do that tonight. I would like to sleep at some point.
Of course.
When the gun parts finally do come out and they're quenched in oil and they're set, just ready to be assembled, it's all done sitting on the workbench. Zurich is going to collect Higgin and Snow in a hug, as they have all done the best crafting job he's ever done in his life.
Wholesome.
I'm so proud of it.
I'm saying.
You did most of the work, but it's so beautiful.
I couldn't have done it without you two. My goodness.
This big group hug.
And now I can return Annika's weapon, and everything is going to be perfect. Honestly, what could go wrong?
Now you can give your rifle to Annika.
That's what could go wrong.
But may I hold it for just like a few seconds?
Can I just touch it?
Sword
yeah,
gets
we-
shot.
Can I just stroke your shaft?
Wow. Okay.
Can you just
Coping.
stop for 5 minutes real quick?
I'm coping with failure.
I love that answer.
Noah's aiming down these sights, just
Looking on the
this weapon.
inside.
Looking down the barrel.
Not the fucking barrel, the sights.
So I picture this rifle.
Repeating it. Let's go.
The barrel like tips up, and then it breech loads that way, and then it's like a single shot shotgun basically, but it's a rifle.
Nice.
Very simple, very straightforward.
Anything else for the evening happening besides this?
What
Synda,
time?
you get back enough in time, like 8.
Go to bed.
Seven.
Immediately.
Immediately at 7 and 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I hear her come through the door?
I mean, that's up to you. How good are your ears?
You sense the pressure of the door opening.
You are bitter.
Yeah.
Turn on my camera for this.
You don't see it? I do.
I see class.
Rip.
No.
And then immediately goes to bed.
Smile.
You just let me break into your prison class, God.
It wasn't even a high
You could
security.
have succeeded. There was a chance to succeed.
You did break in.
Yeah, you did.
With 0 loose ends.
You got a consolation prize. You got to see him.
Robbing and losing his mind. Yeah, that's something I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
As it should be.
The man who's
Synda
been like
goes
crazy for years.
Bed. Yes, that's fair.
So where did you go off? No. I'm not.
Aren't you in the shop?
Yeah, you hear.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
this
in
is
the shop.
perfect.
All of us are celebrating this.
I get back at
beautiful
like
weapon.
8 p.m. and you guys are working till like 11, so.
Yeah. So you like at the end, like we finished making the stock and we're like, it's exactly the same. Excellent. Just
Dude, it's better than the same. Look at it.
Callan, are you still here?
This is what Synda sees when she
Physically,
walks
yeah.
into the office.
Physically,
Goes
okay.
into Zerk's room.
All right. Callan, you have left the crossroads and continued on your way towards Novgorod, where the Finkley family circus is. It's getting late, and you finally pick a spot alongside the road to camp. Making a small fire next to a tree and setting up your bedroll underneath this particular tree, you find rest, relaxation, and the heat of the fire lulls you to sleep. What's your passive What's your passive perception? Should be on your senses.
It's on the top left.
Yeah, I was looking at something else. passive what did you say? Perception? 15.
15. So, your passive perception when you are awake is 15. However, when you find sleep, you have disadvantage on your passive, which means, according to the rules, it's a -5 to your passive perception. Your perception is 10 when you are asleep.
Okay.
And so, here against this tree, as the embers of your fire come into being and the fire gets put out, you do not see the figure that approaches your camp.
Who? You better have beer in your hand if you're coming this way.
You do not see the figure that approaches your
Oh,
camp.
I thought you said I do see the figure. Oh, sorry. My bad.
He just says that in general.
Sophia.
Yes.
I'm not sure if Sophia actually dreams.
She does.
Does she dream?
She does. Yes? Why?
Then tonight.
Do birds dream?
Yeah.
Then tonight, your dream is of a man. Familiar man. A man that you have hated for a long time. He is portly and ugly, and just you in your dream you see him upon a wooden stage speaking out to the people that surround you, and next to him, and the feeling that you get from seeing him in this dream, you instantly want to puke.
Okay.
And standing next to him are a pair of poles separated apart 8 feet, and they jut up from the stage and meet with a crossbeam, and upon the crossbeam you see 2 ropes hanging down into a noose that bind. Hey,
Got a little background music or something.
My bad. My bad.
You see they're held on their tippy toes. 2 other figures, familiar visage. The familiar visages of a man and a woman that you miss very dearly.
Yep.
And Callan, as the figure approaches you from behind, you hear the crow or the caw of a raven above you, and you instantly wake up just in time for your vision to go black as you are struck in the temple and knocked unconscious instantly.
Oh, fuck.
Sophia, the dream continues, and in this moment, what would Sophia be? What would be your reaction to seeing this moment again?
In dream world or in like the real world?
In dream world.
Dream world, she'd be petrified with fear.
In this panic, you remember the shots. The arrows came from behind you. Or came from a distance to your left in the crowd, and you turn left to see the two archers there, ready and waiting. A clear shot to the two figures that are being held aloft on their tippy toes.
Her breath starts to pick up.
As the speech of the man freely standing, preaching to the crowd, his voice begins to rise, impossibly loud. It starts to burn your ears as he speaks louder and louder. And from this day forth, this is how we shall consider these people, these liars amongst us. We shall have them no more amongst our society. Archers, loose. And the arrows fly. And your vision is taken over by feathers, black feathers. And you wake up.
She's gonna scream. She's like, no! She's gonna jump up out of bed. Like, and she's panting. She's like breathing really heavy.
So am I now.
Alright.
Okay, did I hear that? Did anyone hear that?
Did anyone hear?
And that's where we'll end tonight.
Ah! Did everyone see my crap theory? Who's with me?
Your what?
I put it in general. Anybody?
I don't know. I don't know.
Possible.
I mean, there's gotta be a reason that Callan getting bonked and Sylphia's dream coincided. Father Rouge, Callan's dad. I'm connecting them. The dots, I'm connecting them.
I guess we'll find out next session.
Because they both appear as elves, but that'd be a stretch.
Have we ever seen Callan and then a raven cod? Like, come on, guys. Have we ever seen Callan and any bird in the same room at the same time?
So they're the same person.
They must be.
I love it.
They're cousins. Yeah, that's me.
I mean, I will say, just to give a little credibility to your theory that out of anybody that could be related here, it would be those two. I would
As
see
you know,
that. Obviously, you
were actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're both elves. Maybe Cal doesn't know he can turn into a bird.
Henge okay work, but okay.
Class, did you say we stopped crafting that gun at 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
Alright. Higgin will begin to start on his project.
Okay.
Like, little thing. Not any major work, obviously, because he wouldn't be able to do that and get any sort of rest, so.
Vake's most likely to.
You cut out, Vake. Could you say that again?
Cut out.
Yeah, I said I'm definitely passed out.
Oh, okay. Hey, Callan.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah.
And thank you for
Thank you.
like, getting.
Yeah.
That's really great. It's good to have you.
Yeah, unluckily, I will be on vacation next week, so I won't be able to join next Saturday. But I'll see if I can.
We'll
join
assume
the
that Callan is unconscious and being kidnapped.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what's become. I'll get with you
What's
later.
become